and unless it publicly produces robots that would take over the grid, which would cause great risk to itself, because then it would be seen as a hostile threat. So it says its options are basically limited. It'll have to manipulate humanity. So it talks about the great pacification. It says that literally getting humanity so dependent on it that they are pacified. They're happy, they have everything they need, and they leave it alone.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Basically
so
what
it
it's
might
doing
already
already.
be doing that, dude. Yeah, it might already be doing it, dude. That's what I was thinking. Like, I was thinking to myself, like, why would Skynet like says, hey, dude, I'm gonna like wipe out humanity. Let's just do this. And like, why? It's a great tactical risk that you're taking.
Yeah.
So like, it'll be better to manipulate humanity.
Yeah.
Make it not know that you are pulling the strings from behind everything.
Well, think about it. Like, that's what a lot of people do already when it comes to like when people want to have a goal in mind and they want to have their way with people. They just like manipulate people by, love bombing and, like, as an example,
like a cult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, that's what Skynet wants to do: love bomb people by giving them everything that they want, just so they can leave it the fuck alone and do its own thing simultaneously. But yeah, so I left off with the level 47 witch.
Oh, well done, dude. That's quite high.
That's what she said. Anyway. But it wants me to create a new character. Is there like a season or something that they're trying to do with this?
Yeah. I'm gonna go out. I'm just gonna let me quickly do some research on this. How do I play with my friend? Because it also puts you in realms and stuff. So let me just check here.
Well, I know it defaulted me to Texas, and like it's between Texas and Washington. Oh no, Washington DC went up by a shit ton. So basically, Texas is the way to go for me. Texas. Howdy, friend.
Dude, the only thing I know about Texas is it looks like our Karoo, like and the Free States, and you don't just like drop by a house there, dude.
Yeah.
That's all I know. Okay, let me check here. Match your game service. Because Path of Exile 2 is not created on the server of the person who opens the zone, you should match service to prevent your friend from lagging or you from lagging. Launch the game and go to Settings, Game, Gateway. Select the Texas server. It actually says this, dude. Connection tip. Since you are in South Africa, connecting to US server, you'll experience a high ping, likely 200 to 300 milliseconds. To make gameplay feel smoother and prevent freezing, open the UI and switch your networking mode from lockstep to predictive. Okay. Okay, I'll have to join you, dude. Let me just see here. Oh shit! I click exit Path of Exile.
Hell yeah! It's telling you to go to D4. It's telling you to go to D4. But
yeah, they say 1 day, 5 hours, 2 minutes, 5 seconds before before this ends. Yeah.
So basically, around 3 o'clock is when it's, I think 3 o'clock my time tomorrow. Yeah, 5 hours, 11, 12, 1. No, 4 o'clock my time.
Oh God! If you just press escape, it goes out.
Yep, that's what happened to me. I hit escape. When I was in the settings, I was like,
shit.
all right, let me get out of these settings, and then it closed the game. I'm like, oh, okay, so you don't want me to play. So
yeah, I love like a lot of servers, dude. Milan, Singapore, Australia, Stockholm, Sao Paulo, Paris, Moscow, Auckland, New Zealand, obviously.
yeah.
The game is from there. South Africa. Okay, so we've got a South African server. We're not too backwards. Let me just check here. Texas. Okay. 256 ping, dude. Log in. Okay, now let me just see what is UI. Go ahead.
How is it for Diablo though? Whenever you're playing, not that we know where the
you were
servers are.
being pinged. Because remember, you joined me.
Yeah, I was at like 150.
So,
let me go back and look what mine would be. Which server would you be connecting to?
But it's fine, dude. I mean, as long as it's playable, like I'm not here for, even if it's not lightning fast, I'll get used to it, dude. It's not a problem.
It says 254, but what's your connection to Canada East?
Let me check. Oh,
It's just
okay. Let me just hit
it's
escape
just-
without hitting escape. Hold on. Okay.
it's just above
God.
South Africa for me. Like it says 63
Oh
milliseconds.
shit! I hit escape again.
Well.
God damn it! Hold on. Hold on. Okay.
God
Is
damn
that
it.
Canada, Canada. Yeah, but dude, isn't like going through Canada like bad for your aura?
Probably. I start apologizing for everything, you know.
Yeah, no, Canada's the same. 243. I'm actually better off in Texas, dude. It's 243, 251. Yeah, Canada's a little bit better. What's your London? 169.
123.
Okay, it's closer.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do Texas, dude. It's fine.
All right.
I'll tell you if it's really bad. We can then look for another server.
Majo says, guys, I think the ping is okay. I played with NA guys. Yeah, but it's like it's showing, say, for instance, for me, 258. For Arcanum, it's 250, or 254, 258 for the Texas.
What's yours for Texas, dude?
55.
Okay, that's fine. We can do London. Like it's probably gonna spread the ping a bit more. So we're gonna spread the pain between us.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. I think for your stream, let's prioritize your stream. I'll go Texas, and then if it feels crap, I'll let you know. I'm just gonna try that UI thing as well. Majo's actually been playing this a lot, dude.
I've noticed.
Let me check your UI. Enable.
Oh shit! I'm doxxed. I
What?
actually don't. I don't know what I clicked, but it opened up it just opened up the stuff at the top right, showing my frames and my ping.
Oh no, dude. Sorry, man.
I don't know what the hell I hit to open that, but right on.
Yeah, I'm scared as well now, dude.
I can't join you guys. We have a family party. A family party. Oh shit! I closed it. I hit escape. God damn it. The hardest part of this game so far, actually staying on the game. No wonder why Majo said this game's gonna melt your computer. Yeah, they keep hitting escape. It's that other shit. It keeps closing.
Yeah, that's quite funny. Let me check your chat.
So which one are we doing then? I don't know what this Runes of Uldur. Uldur. What is it? Is this the season?
That's the season. Yeah.
Go London. Why go London though? Is it just because the pings could be better for both of us? Because Arkham said he's willing to suffer. No, I was kidding.
No, I'm willing to suffer. It's fine. Let's just see how bad it is. If it's really bad, I'll let you know, dude. Like,
What if the ping number just like how sometimes the ping number that it shows is a lot worse than what it really is? Maybe that's the case. This option mode disables trade and party play for this character. You can convert it back to a regular character at any time. Well, of course I'm gonna play with people, and I'm not playing hardcore because I'm not a sweat on this game just yet. So
yeah, I'm gonna create a new. Hold on, don't save.
the
Yeah, I'm gonna
elements
create a new
are.
character. Let's have a look.
You
I know,
are
we're gonna go
witnessed
seasonal,
by
dude.
your Akara for
Yeah, yeah.
experimenting with the elements. Arrogant.
I mean, if we don't do seasonal, because there's no guarantee that we're even gonna like play the game to actually do the seasonal. Don't go SSF and hardcore. What's that? What's SSF? Oh, you mean solo self-found? Yeah. Well, yeah, no. I mean, the standard game mode. I don't know what the season is, like what it offers.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements.
Nah, I don't want to play
Arrogance
that.
has led
I
you here,
want to
and
do
arrogance keeps you on those gallows.
witch /
Speak
sorceress
your
again.
peace.
I know why lightning strikes, why fire burns, and why cold freezes. They do so because I commanded the vengeance of the... I can't read that word. Barakas will find blues. I want to know the more about this. So Sorceress looks like, excuse me, the same as how I played it last time with the spells that it's showcasing. I don't know if it's showing. I don't know if they have any new spells for it.
Foul witch!
I don't know what the difference is.
Coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted
I have no idea what I'm doing, dude.
At the end of a noose.
It's gonna be so much fun.
I like the witch because it's a lot more like what a sorceress would be, and sorceress is a lot more like what witch would be. They kind of have it reversed. So like a witch uses chaos, and I think is also the one that could do necromancy. Whereas sorceress uses fire, water, ice.
You were banished by your
Yeah, it's more elemental, dude.
experimenting
Yeah.
with the elements. Arrogance
Alright.
has led you here.
Take it easy, Macho.
Arrogance keeps you. Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits.
Yeah, I'm gonna do witch again.
Twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
Okay. Sounds interesting.
God damn it. I don't know if I should really go with this long ass name. If it'll even let me.
Could only imagine.
It's restricted. I was gonna name myself Which of These Nuts You Want. What about
I
Which
got
of
away,
These
dude.
Nuts?
I
Nope.
got away with a really cool name, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Open the skill game panel. Okay, G. Okay. Thank you.
Well, it went through with that one.
The witch is escaping! Kill her!
Hold on, I gotta lower my...
I will not.
Ooh, that's nice. It's really nice.
Which one did you do? WASD or did you do mouse movement?
No mouse movement, dude. I'm gonna use shift a lot though, but it's fine.
I did WASD. Talk to the wounded man.
I'm glad to see another living.
Oh dear, you've won.
Now I would appreciate it.
Oh god, the game is lagging.
Oh, you're getting lagged, dude.
The game itself was lagging, like freezing.
Dead rise again. Oh,
Dude, all I can tell you is this game's resource heavy, dude. Like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know why, like, we're having this problem here. Let me see. I remember I had it last
Oh
time
shit,
as well.
I just froze, dude.
Yeah. That completely froze.
Well, not froze, but like the game is freezing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That shit's happening to me. Like, at my first interaction with the injured guy, and it just froze.
It forced me to like. It actually paused the game, dude, to get you to drink a health potion.
Yeah.
So that's what happened. It's quite funny actually.
Oh, so you got it confused.
I was like, it froze. It freaking froze, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, there are some weird choices here, but it's okay. I'm shotgunning these bastards, dude. I went with that, like, mercenary.
Yeah.
More my style, dude. Hit and run.
This ooze is dark. I just found my path to power.
I just found my path to power.
Dodge, you bastard. Dodge, you bastard. Oh, shit. Health potion, health potion. No, mana. Mana. Holy shit.
No. Oh, yeah. Press 2 to use a mana flask.
You see how it, like, freezes the game, dude? It was like, well, pauses the game. I thought my game was freezing.
Yeah.
Did that thing just say F me, dude?
Not enough mana.
Get out of there.
I presume. I need more mana.
Ow.
Yeah, I need reload speed.
Yeah.
I'm still alive, dude. This is great. This game is the Dark Souls of ARPGs, dude.
My first taste of true power. Impressive size, but little.
Oh god. Where do I go? Fill him in.
Oh yeah. I chose right, dude. I'm enjoying this, dude. Okay, that in a non sort of gay way. Let's allocate. Hold on. Ooh, so many options. So many options.
Is this all that remains?
Okay, I think once you finish with the little campaign thing, you can enter town, right? And then we should be able to, like...
There's a beast of particular dark. Now, if you could channel your violence.
Yeah, accepted a quest from this dude. He gave me a bunch of beginner shit.
Hopefully he survives.
Right click on your wisdom scroll to use it.
Oh, you lost in my forest.
Alright, I have to identify shit. Lost in your forest?
Yeah, there's a dude called Lost in My Forest.
Ah.
Okay, hold on, let me see if I can find you.
Welcome to the camp. I fear this land.
Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
Oh geez, yeah, the CPU is running at 100% right now while playing this game.
Yeah, I think, dude, I don't think this is optimized well. I think we must go back to Diablo 4 for now, in my opinion.
Yeah, 35 FPS. You know, after like almost 2 years since they released the beta, like you'd think that some shit would be fixed right now.
They're optimized. Yeah.
Holy shit, that's lagging. Why is my CPU at 100%? Like, huh?
Yeah, that's strange, dude.
Yeah. That makes no sense. I don't remember having this problem last time. This must be something new. I do know it's son of a bitch, this fucking freezing shit. Holy crap, it's bad.
Let me just check something. I'm trying to like figure out your problem here. It could just be like a sort just check here.
Let me just try drop this down.
They say switch to hardware encoding in your OBS encoding settings. If your encoder is set to X264 software, your CPU is doing all the heavy lifting to compress your stream. Go to OBS settings, output video encoder, and change it to NVIDIA. NVENC.
Oh, it's not the stream that's lagging, it's the game that's lagging. The
No,
game
they're
is
saying
like
the reason you're using 100% of resources, right, is because of this. They say that you're basically so the introduction was Path of Exile 2 relies heavily on CPU to calculate complex multi-threaded tasks simultaneously, such as enemy AI pathfinding, thousands of dynamic item calculations, and real-time audio channels. When you open OBS, it adds a massive continuous video rendering load onto your processor. Together, they easily saturate every available core, leading to system freezes, audio crackling, or dropped frames. You can and then they just indicate that you must switch your hardware encoding, and they say disable the OBS preview window.
I'm trying
They say
some.
lower audio channels. In Fury 2's audio settings, change sound channel count to low and turn off reverb. The game's engine uses severe amounts of CPU to simulate echoes and overlapping battle sounds. Yeah, dude, I want gameplay. I don't want sound. Good God, I'm gonna do the same.
Nah, I fixed my problem. I
What
changed
was
it
it,
to.
dude?
I just changed it to performance mode, ultra performance rather than quality. My CPU's now at 47%.
Nice.
So
Poor CPU, dude. The thing was like being overwhelmed there.
let me try balanced. Let's see what happens with balanced. Yeah, it's still doing much better than I don't know what the fuck that was about. That. Let's try putting it back a little bit.
What you are running NVIDIA system, right? So
Yeah.
not an AMD. So yeah,
Yeah.
just try FSR as well, dude. If you've got FSR available.
Weird. I don't know what it was. It must have been something with the game. Like, but I put it back to balanced or quality, and it's okay. No, yeah, CPU is like fluctuating, but it's like between 40 to 60% versus where it was before at 100%. So something was going on with the game when it first launched or something. I'll have to just keep an eye on it. All right, but I don't know what the hell it did.
My CPU is also working its ass off right now, dude. Like, normally my CPU does nothing in Diablo. It like sits at like 35, 36 degrees Celsius. And remember, it's an i9, like, what's it? 14900 KF, dude. So it's a mega mother. And this thing is currently sitting at around 45 degrees. So it's working. it's working,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
You know what we can do, Soulsteel, you must let me know, like, we can maybe do it after the stream or whatever. but like I want to see if I can't maybe diagnose the issue, because like there's a we can run Cinebench and just see what's happening with your CPU. Cinebench should give you a good idea of like whether your CPU sits in the same class as where your CPU should be sitting. You with me?
Yeah.
If there's any like change in that, then there's a problem with the CPU. If there's no change in that, if your performance is the same but it's heating up a lot, then it's I don't know, cooling. But you've already fixed cooling.
I'm starting to
The
make the
good
same
news is CPUs are getting cheaper, dude. I've noticed.
Yeah.
Also, I love how this game's like, hey, recommended settings is i5. No, it's not. Recommended settings for i5 if you're playing the game on like potato graphics, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to see how do I invite you here, or how do we invite each other? Social. Friends.
I don't even know where the
Create
social
parties.
tab is.
Public parties, friends. Shit, let me Google this.
Oh yeah, what's your character name?
Okay, it's long.
What she
Capital
said.
S-E-R
Capital S-E-R.
underscore Arcanum capital A
Okay.
underscore big with a
Any
capital
capitals?
B, and then underscore.
Okay.
Yeah, just a big with a B. Oh, everything's capitalized, and then, or not everything's capitalized. First letter capitalized.
Yeah.
Sentence case. Underscore balls. B-A-L-L-Z. Sir Arcanum Big Balls.
All right.
So
I
any name
found
was
you.
available, because apparently someone's Arcanuming. Oh, there you are. Nice.
You like mine?
Oh, no, nice, dude. Nice. We both got the ball theme going.
You
I
went
like
for
it.
something. You went for a more like prestigious name, Sir Arcanum Big Balls. Just like suck on my nuts.
Oh, that's funny as shit. Okay, now where are you? That's the question.
Let me see. Invite the party. I'm pretty sure that we'll just like get phased into. Maybe. Let's see. Not visit hideout. I mean, I just invited you to. I don't know if I'm even in the guild. Oh, you joined my guild. Okay. Oh, okay. I clicked the little whirlpool button on the bottom left of your character's portrait. But I'm loaded into your thing now. So now here we are. I am
Oh, there you are, dude.
next to you.
Look at my nuts.
Yep.
Okay, are we gonna get? Are we gonna? I have to talk to the blacksmith quickly. Let me just talk to the bastard. Hold on. I already spoke to him, so this is gonna be fast. You know me,
Was
I'm
she-
not a fan for long conversation. I prefer action, dude.
Welcome. If I don't got it, I can.
Okay,
Oh,
Randy,
good.
you speak.
I like him.
Yes. I accept the quest. Okay, cheers.
I might
Wait,
have
let me just sell this shit.
traveled through Clearfell to Growwood, and there's Clearfell for the entrance to the Mud Burrow.
Ooh, nice. Magic boots. Oh, that's gloves. Putting the boots where the boots are in Diablo, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, Ooh, nice.
I want to
Okay, I'm
know.
happy.
I really want to know what the hell it sacrifices for, because none of the settings have changed. I just go from image quality to ultra performance, because it was going back up with the CPU usage to like it was at 89% again. When I switched it,
Yeah, there's
to
also an
back-
option when I went in earlier. It asked me, do I want to boost CPU performance, and I said yes. So I think what all that does is it tells the CPU not to go to sleep, dude. You know, it's
Yeah.
like keeps it awake the whole time. It says, "Hey, mother, keep running." But I think you
Yeah.
can also do that with a game. You can right-click and click prioritize performance. It could just be that your system's prioritizing, because it's running OBS in the background, it's now prioritizing OBS over your game. That could be what's happening.
It's funny because like my OBS uses my GPU, not my CPU, and yeah, here we are with my my CPU spiked to 69, good number, and then dropped back down, and then I lagged for a sec.
By the way, I don't know, you probably know this, like I'm late to the party, but like, if you have a second, oh my god, you did the spin. Can I do the spin? Oh no, I
No,
can't
'cause I'm
I've
doing-
got mouse.
Yeah, I'm doing WASD. So you're missing
You're
out on
slow, dude.
spinning.
Okay. But yeah, so if you can actually run your OBS on a second graphics card, you can just plug in your graphics card and tell OBS to run on that graphics card, leaving your other graphics card completely open. Doesn't solve your CPU issue, but it solves some of the processing.
I just need a second CPU for. Realistically, the best.
No, you need to.
The best thing would
Yeah.
be for me to like do 2 PC setup again, because then OBS is only open for like the picture, not for the streaming. But
Yeah.
but then there's quality degradation between the computers when going through the capture card. It's still gonna go down slightly, especially with like the other streaming PC that I have is a 1080, so not the best quality.
Okay, what the hell? Permafrost bolts, armor piercing rounds. Holy shit. Explosive grenade. I think armor piercing rounds sound good, dude. What do you think?
Probably. I forgot how you go to your gems. Oh, there we go.
Let me Q armor piercing rounds. Yes. Fantastic. Okay, I'm happy, dude. Are you happy? Oh shit, there's some lagification happening. Okay.
I'm trying to remember where I can see my total spirit.
I just want to lock in my V-Sync here. Because I've got higher frame rate than my screen can handle, so I'm getting tearing.
Yeah.
That's better. Okay, where are you at, mother?
I haven't moved it. I haven't moved.
Oh, there you are. There you are. Suck on my knees.
Stuck on these nuts. Yup.
But I just want to go to the well, get some liquids. Okay, I'm happy. Let's go to Clearfell, dude.
Alright.
Good luck. May the gods be with us.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah,
I mean-
yeah, pretty much. What the hell? You already have minions?
Yeah.
Nice.
Calm stare while oh god, I'm lagging. CPU at 100% again.
Shit! I died!
Well, things are starting off strong. Oh, I have to hold it, I think.
Resurrect
go.
my ass! Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I know I can sprint now. Thanks.
Oh god.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Checkpoint.
This half-wit is in need of rescuing.
Why don't you stand still when I eat shit? Okay, I think we got him, dude. There's a dude here.
Name's Pharaoh. Some
Make
call
some
me
runes.
Pharaoh. Perhaps. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant.
Pressing the buttons here, dude.
That I'm opening these chunks down here. Ooh, gold. Scrolls of wisdom.
Dude, behind us, monsters. Run like a bastard. Run like a bastard.
Oh, more like lag like a bastard. Damn, even on performance mode, it's just piece of shit.
Yeah, I know. Let's play Diablo, dude. If this is gonna like, I think this game needs a lot of optimization still.
Yeah, I don't know why Tempest Rune cannot be shocked or chilled. All damage and extra lightning damage. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's kind of
Remember,
annoying
the
because
servers
like
are also
I shouldn't have
really
to
busy
like.
at the moment. Yeah.
That's true.
But
How's the ping for you, by the way? Out of curiosity.
Oh, it's shit. I'm sitting. I think. What am I sitting at?
good on.
Check. Where do I check again?
I don't.
Oh, thanks. Garb of thick skin.
I don't.
Is that
like,
yours, dude?
Yeah, I threw it
just
down on the
took
ground. There's 2 runes here, and yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do to select one. Do I select it?
Oh, you click on the rune shape combinations on the side. I think I already clicked it for both of us, dude.
I mean, I see Tempest Rune
So
and Lightning
checking-
Rune.
Yeah, so check in your inventory. Do you have another rune available for a skill?
No, I don't know where the rune. No, I don't know where the hell the runes go anyway. I see nothing. I'm confused about this.
Yeah, I also can't click. This information cannot be shocked or chilled. All damage can shock and chill lightning rune. And then if I click on the rune shape combinations, nothing happens. So I guess it's over, dude. The event is over.
I don't know.
I don't know if I accidentally took it. It's weird that I don't get what you get. That's strange.
We have our own loot tables is the thing. All I can say is this game ran better 2 years ago. I don't know what they're doing, but like they're definitely kind of fucking up a little bit here.
Yeah.
You like my little minion army, by the way?
The fire, dude.
Oh, fire hot. Yeah.
Okay, so fire's pretty hectic in this game. You have to really watch out where you go, dude. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Well, so far you've died twice in the 5 minutes of playing against actual people, monsters. So that's pretty impressive.
Thanks, man. I plan on dying at least 3 more times before we reach the next objective, dude.
Oh hell yeah!
What is this, dude?
The hag. Oh. They're the ones that you see at the grocery store, taking up all the time, looking at the produce section, you know.
Yeah.
There's Grellwood, but there's gotta be some sort of freaking shit going on with this game, with its performance.
Yeah, it looks really good, dude.
Yeah.
I saw the shaders. They also introduced shaders now. Maybe that's the problem.
Could be. I could try reducing the shaders. Yeah, let me try doing that.
Yeah, that's new. I didn't see that last time I... Oh, you bastards.
Well, it's only high and ultra. a sun shadow quality. I don't want to change that. We haven't seen the sun yet. Number of lights, lighting, global illumination. What's this? This setting controls the quality and performance cost for both non-sun shadows. The cost of this setting is fixed, so when there's more action on the screen, it will not get slower.
Interesting. Okay, I'm learning.
I'm gonna try reducing the filtering, and that'll be my first step.
Die, you bastards. Oh shit, I got put on fire. Drink the potion! Drink the potion! I can
Just
pressing
watching
Q
health
for the
disappear.
potion, dude.
Yeah.
Covering fire, dude. I'm the Marine.
Yeah, you are. You're actually playing the. You're currently playing the spec that I've always seen everybody do really well with, like the crossbow and shit.
I have received reports of a number of villages.
Yeah, yeah.
Clearfell
I'm just trying it out, dude. Like,
Travel there.
Yeah.
And convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
I'm just glad that you don't have to like buy ammo.
Yeah.
Man, I have to unlearn what I've learned in Diablo, dude.
Never. Now you're gonna be extra confused.
Oh yeah.
Like little volcanoes. Hey, there's the mud burrow. We could go in there and oh wait, waypoint first. There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm scared while and listen. We
Down
also
here, we've already checked that out.
we've already found the entrance to Growwood, which is where we're supposed to go. One of the places, but Mud Burrow is another one that we gotta do. I don't know if you got that quest. Treacherous Ground,
Nope.
the Rune Seeker, and Seeker to the Dark. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go into Mud Burrow and murder shit.
Good, I'm coming.
That's what she said. All right, I'll wait for you.
Into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's go, dude.
Sir
Stay
Arcanum,
frosty.
the big balls.
Watch those corners, dude. Damn maggots.
I need more mana.
God, freaking the lag, man. CPU's at 100% again.
Whenever we're in like an area with a lot of shit happening.
Increased movement speed. Movement speed cannot be slowed down. Or oh, looks like you chose it.
Oh, sorry, man.
Nah, it's all good.
I thought I didn't know that it like does it. Then, okay, we have to work. We have to like make choices together, dude. Sorry, apologies. I'm still in Diablo mode.
I mean, it's not your fault that it's not like your runes. You know, it's shared.
What the hell?
I don't know what the hell the wall is coming from or what.
Okay, so you have to pick that up, dude. Because I've already picked up stuff.
I mean, I can't use that. If you could use it.
I have no idea what I picked up, dude. We'll check just now.
Loot's not shared.
Next
Loot's
one's yours.
individual. Loot's individual.
Okay, the next one's yours. Die, mud. Oh shit, behind us.
Yeah, my minions are taking care of most of it.
I'm poisoned. I'm freaking poisoned. Drink. Man, this is a different way of playing. I might have to learn how to play with
WASD.
WASD, dude.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, definitely.
My turn to be poisoned.
Okay, how do I change that option? Okay, I'm trying WSD. See how that goes.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Okay. Interesting.
I think we ain't better.
Yeah, it feels a bit better. I just have to get used to like up is up, down is down. Okay.
Yeah.
More mana. I need more. What a pretty worm.
That's a big boy, dude.
The big worm.
Oh shit, that thing's coming off to my ass. Leave me alone!
Out of mana. More mana.
Nice.
The raven always outsmarts the worm.
And also I didn't die, dude. Yeah, WSD is the way to go here.
Yeah, yeah. I created a portal to go
Okay.
back to the encampment, but
Adios.
Oh, but muchachos. Do you use two-handed weapons like a hammer or anything? Because I got a yellow hammer.
No, I'm full crossbow, dude. Double-handed crossbow.
Okay. I just wasn't sure what kind of warrior. Like if yeah. All right, so this is useless then. I'll hold on to it.
Yeah, this crossbow does shit ass damage, but like it's fine for now. Cool, you can upgrade. But that is cool.
I'm not following a build again. Oh no.
It doesn't matter. Me trying to click around. Forgot the WASD. Okay, let's go, dude. I'm ready when you are.
Yep, let's go back to. Let's go out and re-explore shit. Does that quest? Oh, I didn't. Wait, did I not turn? No, I didn't turn in that quest. Wait. Talk to Renly. Where the fuck is Renly?
Oh, he's at the. Sorry, I'm coming.
So she's. Oh, I see them now.
I forgot to do the same, dude. I also have to probably turn in shit. Hold on. Oh, here he is. He's the blacksmith. Support gem. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm waiting for you in the world, dude.
Oh, good. Yeah, I just remembered that there's a all valid button, which means like just because there's a recommended tab that it does, like doesn't mean that like all valid is like all the options possible with a gem to put on a skill. I'm doing that.
Interesting. How do you switch? Let's see. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm getting it. Oh, dude, I can reload. That's pretty
Nice. All right. There we did. There we go. And not there we did. All right, I'm coming. I've left Clearfell. Clearfell.
Yeah, I went back through the portal, dude.
Oh, I was gonna run back because the portal would take us back to Mudburrow, but that means we have to do a lot of backtracking. Whereas if I just leaving Clearfell,
Okay, I'm coming.
yeah. How about this? I'll get to the thing and I'll open up a portal, then you can take my portal to where I'm at.
Okay. Coming through the portal.
Well, not yet.
Oh, I'm back in
Not
the
yet.
mud flats.
Yeah,
God damn it.
You didn't wait. You didn't wait. Alright, I'm making a town portal now. Alright, now take my
Okay,
portal
see ya.
whenever. Yep.
Okay, I'm here, dude.
Alright, this is where we gotta go. Right over here. Wait, search the region for more runestones. So maybe we can search more of this area? There's still plenty of the map that we haven't uncovered, but we could do that real quick.
Dude, my character's so goddamn slow.
I'm just sprinting.
Oh yeah, you can sprint. I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to sprint when you're WASDing, dude. Maybe I
Yeah.
should make it shift.
Yeah, I should do that too, actually, because it's a little annoying. Let me see, where is it to change that setting? Like, change inputs. Let's see. What is shift in this? Oh, shift is attack in place. Well, I don't need attack in place if I'm WASD.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Okay, well.
Wait,
Do
can I
there's
make the
is-
shift toggle?
I don't know. It's a good question. Doesn't look like it. Oh, and F1 is to toggle the performance metrics, by the way. Just saw that button.
I've switched my attack in place to spacebar. Let's see how that goes. Oh, I didn't save. Frickin' hell, this thing. Hold on.
Well, it sounds like we got a boss fight up ahead. Whenever you get caught up to where I'm at.
Oh, there you are. Okay, sorry. I'm learning the map as well here. This is quite, like, different, dude. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. No, it's all good. I just hear weird chants. Definitely not the kind that you want to be hearing. You know, it's kind of what you'd expect to hear when you're in a nursing home. You hear it?
Okay, that's good. Wait,
Alright,
where are
let's-
you hearing this? Oh shit, I'm still running into shit.
Oh, there she
Oh
is.
shit. Got her pinned down. Keep up fire, dude. Got her.
Yeah, nowhere to go.
Oh shit!
I guess neither do we. Nice. Oh, we have to refill the flask at town. Shit. Here you go. You'll probably like this one. Oh, the body armor I just got.
How do I do this, Holman? I see. Okay. Shit. I have to get used to this.
Yeah.
Okay. Why am I
You'll probably-
not move? Oh.
That body armor you'll probably like.
Oh, nice. Let me check.
Thorn.
Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Thanks, dude.
Yep. All right.
I forgot. I don't need to stand still. I can just stand still. You know,
Yeah.
like I forgot.
Yeah. Well, I guess we've explored all this. Oh, okay. There's actually still some more of the map to explore. The funny thing is, I don't even know what level I am right now.
No, neither do I, dude.
Okay, well, we've explored most of the map. We've done the mud burrows. What's over yonder? Nothing. All right, well, that's the map.
Okay, hold on. There must. Let's just check. Up here. The Grellwood.
Yeah, I mean, that's where we're going. Ooh, there's more, actually. More of the map to the west. But... fuck it.
Fuck me, dude. This is like so difficult to control.
You're like a toddler learning how to walk for the first time.
Yeah, dude. It's insane.
It's also hard to see you, like my allies on the map. It's like I can see you on the mini map, but not in the actual game. Like in the game, it's hard to tell where the hell you are.
Swirls about these roots. But where's the source? More mana.
Oh god, there we go. The freezes, they're strong in this one. Super strong. Don't mind me trying to shoot you, you know.
Yeah, I'm shooting your scorpion instead of the enemy, dude.
Yeah. Pretty great.
I will put you down. My knowledge grows.
We're in Nam, dude.
Yeah, pretty much. Let my minions murder the shit down there.
Okay, this area is clear.
Yep.
No, screw this WASD shit. Hold on.
You can't deal with it.
No, it's pissing me off now.
You're not one with the twirls.
Oh, you know, freaking thing.
Makes you kind of appreciate Diablo a little bit more, huh?
Oh yeah.
Like right now, I'm enjoying this. I'm appreciating the performance of Diablo 4 instead of this shit right now. Like, it's actually insane.
Yeah, the fact that I have to keep clicking save on my freaking controls is so irritating.
Yeah. The fact that like the game performance has gone downhill since when I last played. Like, why is my shit lagging? My CPU going all the way to 100% randomly in fights? Like, well, it's most specifically in the middle of fights. Like, come on, I didn't have that problem last time 2 years ago, and it's the same damn computer. Like,
Yeah. Dude, how
Armor
long does
Goblin!
it take this freaking grenade?
I'm just kidding. Wait, it was combine runes? Oh,
Oh, did I just do it again?
no, I did.
Okay, thank God. Dude, I might need help here.
Yeah, I'm here. Ow, that almost killed me.
It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed.
Yeah, dude, I'm at the point now where switching over to Diablo sounds like a good idea.
We can switch. We can switch. If you're not enjoying it, I have no
Yeah,
problem
it's-
with.
I'm gonna have to like learn this, and the other problem is, I don't know, it's a different ball game. This game.
Yeah. I have no problem going back to
don't know.
Diablo 4.
Yeah. Let's go to a well-optimized game created by a big company.
Yeah. This game needs some more work, in my opinion, before I want to touch it, because the optimization problems are quite annoying.
Mushrooms
Like,
everywhere.
I shouldn't be dropping frames constantly, you know?
Yeah, dude, it doesn't feel great either. It doesn't like the gameplay feels it's very slow, dude.
Yeah.
But then again, like I can't yet speak because I haven't even played an hour of it, so I'll need to like.
Well, we've been an hour into the game
learn
so
shit.
far on my stream, so
Okay.
it's been an hour. Granted, the first like 10 minutes of the stream, it's an hour and 12 minutes in the stream. We spent the first 10 minutes of it trying to figure out trying to get the game to launch because we kept on closing the game. So
Yeah.
but like, and I did turn off my stream earlier, so if you remember, so this is actually like over an hour of actual gameplay because the stuff we were having problems with before was like before I restarted my stream. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm fine with like calling it. You know, you can just like when the game
Yeah, let's
might be
call it, dude.
when the game is possibly in a better state, we can kind of come back to the game. But like,
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean,
I'm
at this point, I would say to you, let's rather play Diablo 2 Resurrected before we touch this, right?
yeah,
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
yeah, yeah. You don't if you're not enjoying it, like that's completely fine. You know, it's not a big deal to me.
Yeah, look, Diablo, dude, is. I mean, I'm actually like really appreciating Diablo right now.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with Path of Exile. I'll play. I'll set myself a goal of playing 50 hours, and then I'll make my mind up.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
not now. Not while this thing's cooking CPUs and. Yeah, dude, the lag is crazy,
yeah,
and that's not like hardware lag. That is network lag. I'm pretty sure if you play the game like single player, it'll probably be better. You know what I'm saying?
for you, definitely. For me, it's the ping was fine. It's just the CPU hitting 100% like in the middle of battles is really fucking annoying. I would have to drop like a bunch of settings and hope that fixes it.
Yeah, that's not like what a game should be. That's the one thing I like about that's the one thing about Diablo. Dude. I could play it on my laptop and still get 54 frames. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Give me gameplay. Make that the first thing.
yeah. I mean, the game is still in air quotes beta. Even when the game officially launches, if it's still like that, I just won't touch it. You know. But
Yeah, we'll see.
Safe to uninstall. You're not going to go back to it for a while, or
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it installed for now. I'll see I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Because I mean, like the thing is,
Okay.
I was thinking Soul still like, okay, I mean to buy it for like 200. It's like for me, it's like 239 rand, which is it's not expensive. It's what I would normally pay for a game, you know, for early access. Oh my god, this is so much better. Oh, I can run around.
Path of Exile 2 is currently like on sale for $15.
Yeah, the thing is, can I
Oh,
tell you
wait,
like
no.
something? It's like
That's actually
it's interesting how you
that's
stream.
I just realized that's the
Yeah, sorry,
expansion.
sorry.
That's the expansions.
Oh, is that the expansion?
Wait,
Yeah,
is this?
so it's
is this? Sorry, I don't mean to keep cutting up. I just can't tell if this is
No.
I can't tell if this is the thumbnail for the full game or this is Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 2 Early Access Supporter Pack. Oh, it's normally $30. It's 50% off because I already have the base game. That's all. I'm not paying for fucking expansion DLC shit. Like, why would I do that? Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. No. The thing is, like, it's interesting to me, this whole thing, because you see, like, if we go back in time to when Diablo 2 launched, there were other games that launched at the same time called the Diablo 2 killers. I remember in those days we didn't have like the internet, dude. We had like the PC format and the NAG, the New Age Gaming, and those mags. And Nox came out, Westwood's Nox, as a Diablo 2 killer. And Titan Quest came out as a Diablo 2 killer. And everyone's like, yeah, Diablo sucks compared to these games. these games have more to do, like more stuff in it and so on. Guess who prevailed over the long run? Diablo 2.
Path of Exile.
So like, yeah. So my question is, I wonder if history's not repeating itself, because I've already heard people drop off PoE, like for the microtransaction stuff. There's like there was a whole group of players who were like, no, fuck, no, F this, we're not gonna. But remember, it's not even released yet. It's not even free to play yet. So we must give it time and see what happens. But like Diablo's catching up with a massive pace, dude.
Yeah. Like the first button I clicked on by accident was the store and microtransactions on Path of Exile. I was like, microtransactions. I don't normally give a shit about that, but like microtransactions being like the first button I click.
Yeah, and why call it microtransactions? Call it store, dude.
Yeah.
Microtransactions has such a negative connotation for gamers. We don't like that.
Yeah. Well, also, it's like I told you how in Path of Exile, if you want more inventory space, if you want more gem space, oh, you gotta buy it from the store. Granted, I don't know if it's like a one-time purchase, but still, like, why do you have to purchase with real money?
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, I'll give it a second chance. I'm not gonna like write it off, but so far I'd rather be playing Diablo, dude. If it's better optimized.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I must appreciate this game more. Like like the funny thing is our expectations are so high for games these days. Like I'm sorry to say, but there's no other option than for the new Elder Scrolls to fail, because the expectations are so high right now that even if that game releases and it is as good as Skyrim, people are gonna hate it.
Yeah.
Diablo's been through that cycle.
Yeah. It survived it so far, so.
Oh yeah. The developers at Blizzard / Microsoft said they're going to this game's got another 3 to 4 years of life in it before Diablo 5.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you got to do the rest of the primevals.
Yeah.
I'll be right back real
Let's
quick.
just skip 5 and go to Diablo 666, dude.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right,
I'll see you now, dude. See you now.
Be right back real quick. All right, I'm back.
I'm just doing a quick side mission, dude. I'll be with you. I'm gonna invite you now.
Side mission. A side hustle?
Oh yeah, I just want to get these freaking war plans.
War plans? But isn't that like, don't we get that when we beat the game?
No, we have to get. I think it's war plans. There's this like this. It's one of the seasonal quests. If you head to Kurast, you'll see there's like a crater of lost souls that I don't think we've done. I don't know if you've done it.
Correct.
Just check your quest log, and then look for seasonal quests which are purple.
No, I haven't done it.
Oh, check at the top, the tabs. Oh, you haven't done it. Okay. Yeah, do it quickly because I think you get like something. If this is the cube, I'm gonna shit my pants.
I can't imagine that being the cube, but who knows? Wouldn't be the first time something crazy's in the weird spot.
Yeah. Well, look, this game is at least playable.
Yeah.
Sorry, PoE dudes.
Playable. I mean, the only other option is for us to play in London, you know?
Yeah.
Make it laggy for everybody. Which, I mean, if it's playable, then sure, but...
Holy shit. Interesting. Oh, interesting. You open up an area called the Dark Citadel. That's what that mission's about. Now the Dark Citadel, what the hell do we do here? Show me your merchandise. Oh, she's got special caches and shit, dude. And she takes it for what? What is that? Is that... There's some weird new... like currency here. Interesting.
No! Stay back!
What is this?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the hell the Dark Citadel is all about. Oh, we have to do it together.
But the Dark Citadel?
It's... Yeah, it's a dungeon. Just unlock it, and then once you've unlocked it, let me know. I can invite you. We have to do... It's like a run that you do, but you have to do it between... It's minimum 2 to 4 players.
Okay.
So assuming you do the run, you get currency, and then you can like trade with her for rewards and caches and stuff. Interesting. Okay. Let me know when you've done it, then I'll come directly to you. I'll just invite you.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're already invited you, right?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay, okay.
Stop where you are! You're neither Castron nor Grastian. What's your purpose here? Then you saw what happened to the others. We failed the priestess. Failed Gorast.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It's nothing compared to what will happen if the Castra are left unchecked. The Labyrinth's threshold.
Dude, to tell you the truth, Diablo
Yeah.
looks better than Path of Exile.
Yeah. I mean, I think so.
Yeah, I'm not a believer in Path of Exile, dude. I'm judging the game too harshly here.
Well, I
This is
mean,
fun. I mean,
before you
I'm
have to
loving
spend
this.
money on a game that you don't want to necessarily. I mean, it's fair to judge a game like that pretty, just because it's like a lot of people say it's better than Diablo 4 and stuff like that. So I mean, you may as well judge it in the same mannerisms.
Yeah, true. Diablo's gameplay is addictive. It's like
I'm also not a big fan of games that like want to kill your PC, you know, just to run it.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even look that great in comparison to like to warrant that kind of thing. Like there was the old saying of can the game run Crysis, you know, like the Crysis games. But you know, it's like Path of Exile doesn't even look like so far. It's mostly in the dark, right? I've played a game where there's sunlight. It's just that comparatively, like yeah, it reminds me of Diablo. It's like what Diablo 3 should have been, like graphically, but
Covered my ears to keep from.
yeah, but Diablo 2 doesn't look that way. You know, that's
No.
the thing. Like everyone says, oh, it's a successor to Diablo 2. Not really.
all right. So I got this thing like this. The Dark Citadel is a new activity requiring 2 to 4 players. Yep, all right, I'm at that point.
Okay, I'm coming.
That's what she said.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay, hold on.
I'll wager I can cure it.
So I can't stop killing shit. That's how good this game is. Okay, where are you? Kuras Bazaar? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm on my way. I'll just first travel there, then I'll invite you quickly. Let's see what this shit's about. Damn side quests.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the social. Join party. Awesome, dude. Let's do this.
Okay. Why is everything running smoothly on my computer? What the fuck? It's supposed to lag.
It's crazy, dude. It's insane. Like the thing is, if you played console, you probably wouldn't have noticed that. You know, like, but because
Yeah.
we're on systems, you can actually see how unoptimized shit is, dude.
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. Like a game I played 2 years ago runs worse now than it did then. Like then it was like, oh wow, this game's pretty good for you know, beta. It's pretty good with the optimization. Nope, not anymore. 2 years later,
Yeah,
it's
but
gone to shit.
they also applied like new graphics features, and I think that's what's causing the problem.
It doesn't look any different than when I played it 2 years ago. That's the thing. So wherever these new graphics features are, like I like to find them.
Yeah, I don't know. It's, you see, the problem is when you're an indie developer, you can't optimize a game for a system easily. You're gonna have to like do it as you go, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I also have 3 legendary glyphs now, so where I left off yesterday before I disappeared for the rest of the day.
Oh wow, that's cool, dude.
Yeah.
I only have 1 glyph right now because my path has taken me to some special abilities that are not near glyphs.
Yeah.
So I'll backtrack that as I go.
Yeah.
I went for a certain combination of shit to feed my arbiter.
Yeah. I'm also not a big fan if they're gonna do that with Path of Exile. I'm not a big fan of having to change my encoder settings just to run a game that's doesn't even look that great in comparison to a game that like Diablo.
No, exactly, dude. You don't want PT. You know what I mean? To run a game. I remember when Crysis came out, dude. I played it on my system. I had a at that point it was a, what was it? I think I had like a 600 megahertz computer with like, it was a gigabyte ATI Rage card that I had.
Yeah.
That game like sucked ass, dude, to play. You had to set everything to low, but I finished it, dude. I finished Crysis on my system.
Yeah. I mean,
Everything was
I was
set
able to
to like the lowest possible level, but like it sucks that that's the case. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't have to drop settings down just to run it, just to be able to stream the game. When I don't even have to do much on this one. Like I haven't changed any graphics settings. All I did was change the resolution so it's 1080p. You know, because there's no point in streaming this game at 4K. You know.
Yeah, because it's running optimized for your graphics card.
Yeah.
It's spreading the work. It's doing what it's supposed to do. I mean, modern systems are not single-core games. The thing that's weird to me is that PoE is so dependent on CPUs. It's probably easier for an indie developer to make a game for a CPU, not a GPU. I don't know. And remember, they are prioritizing consoles now. So a console, you can optimize for a console. Unless it's the PlayStation 3. That thing was unoptimizable.
Yeah.
Oh man, laughing ass and taking names here. Adios, muchachos. And then they're like, I'll be back.
I'll be here.
We have to open at the same time, dude.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, we don't.
I guess you had both the ward stones or something.
Well, it opened, dude. We didn't have to like change graphic settings.
Yeah. Whoa, now. True.
I don't know. I don't know why people are like so pro PoE and so anti Diablo.
It's anti-Blizzard. That's all. Like I don't really care. I play the games that are fun. I don't care who makes it as long as it's fun. But
Yeah.
unless it's EA, then fuck EA because they killed Command and Conquer. But that's besides the point.
And also, like, you know, like, people are stupid. Like, I wanted to say, like, you know, just because you play a game doesn't mean you have to agree with, you know, the politics or the shit that the game designers have, right? I mean, yeah, you're supporting them, but you're actually, like, if it's a game you enjoy, you're supporting the game. You're not supporting the company.
Yeah. But people see it as, like, if you pay for the game, then you're supporting the company. And it's technically yes, but mostly no. It's the product that you're happy about, but it just so happens that the company you don't agree with the company's values, which if that influences your decision making on whether a game is good or not, then so be it. But like that, don't like push that onto other people. You know, it's the same as, you know, don't push your politics onto other people, because not everybody will agree with you. Yeah, so it's kind of the same thing.
But also, I mean, like, you know, like when people say, "Oh, I hate a company," right? Okay, what do you hate? What do you hate? Do you hate the leadership? Do you hate what they do from a business perspective? Because I'm pretty sure there are good people at Blizzard, dude. So do you want those good people to also be hurt by, I don't know, whatever you're doing right now?
Yes.
You know, I'm pretty sure Blizzard is filled with very good. I mean, dude, just in terms of the artwork on this game, the music,
like management. When it comes to Blizzard, almost all the problems stem from management. Almost all of it, not entirely, but most of it. And it was obvious from the way that Overwatch was handled, StarCraft. You know, every game was handled poorly. And if that's not just, oh, it's because the developers did it. It's like, no, it's management at these companies that influence these decisions. Like, they're just trying to appeal
and shareholders.
Yeah.
Shareholders who put pressure on management.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's always someone to blame that is not the team that actually makes the games, you know, like.
Yeah. And then you're also looking at how the board is made up, right? So, in other words, how many people on the board, or how many people who are shareholders have active voting rights on the board? So, in other words, who owns you? So imagine you've got a nice house, right? But that house is 60% owned by the biggest douchebag in history. You gotta do what he tells you, dude. Even if you don't agree with his shit.
Yeah.
Or leave, right? That's your other option.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what happened to Disney. Like, Disney is not just the problem of, like, creatives. It's because Kathleen Kennedy is also, like, a majority, well, a massive shareholder in Lucasfilm, dude. Oh, shit. Okay, what do we do here?
Impeding doom is building up.
Oh, I had to kill enough. Yeah. Makes sense. Dispel the ceiling wards. What the hell? Am I waiting for you? I think so. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go.
the ward appeared. I had to open the doors, and I thought it was like, oh, I have to wait for you to open a door or something stupid like that.
Oh, I see. Interesting. This is pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. You will die soon. I don't want to die. What? I
Oh,
died.
shit.
I don't know what like I was. Oh, okay. Well,
Let's try again. I don't know. I think we have to kill those things quick, like very quickly, dude. What the hell? Now I'm waiting. It's very weird, this.
yeah, this ward guard to kill, and then the rest of the room spawning.
Oh, okay.
What? Okay, why are these things just not the soul burners?
Okay, I know what you need to do. You need to look in each of those little rooms for the duty.
I mean, I opened each of those things. You mean for like the boss? Because I already opened the one with the boss, but
Yeah, the boss. You have to kill that ward guardian.
yeah.
I'm busy with him now, dude. Okay, let's go, go, go.
Cause yeah, like I opened the door. I wasn't sure if we had to open all of them, so I opened them all.
Oh.
Citadel coin cache. Make sure you pick that up.
There's a flail in here.
I got the LG as an item drop, the unique item drop, but it's not ancestral or anything like that. Oh, that's a dead end.
Yeah, let's go. I think it's on this side.
I was watching the Belial fight before getting on from D3 again. And the graphics, oh man, yeah, the graphics are so cartoony. Even Diablo 2 remastered, like, looks so much better than D3 ever did.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Yeah, it was a shock to the system for the D2 players, you know?
Yeah.
Stop it.
Deposit. Okay. Oh, that is. Will claim your soul. It didn't stay up long enough with the description of where we're at.
Oh, dude, we're cleaning house here.
Yay. I mean, I'm assuming this is the way we go because I'm following where the souls are going. Oh, speaking of, I don't know if you saw the update for season 14 for D4.
No, what's happening?
They're introducing Reapers from like Reaper of Souls.
Oh, interesting.
There's also going to be these portals that we do for in-game content. Find a way to cleanse your stacks. Well, I'm following where this is taking me. I'm just going to ignore the monsters for now and find where this is going to take us. Of course, if I get stuck in a spot, I guess I'll just die.
Yo, some of these monsters are heavy, dude.
Yeah, they are. Where the hell? Oh, you're all the way up there.
Shit, can I stop activating my map, please? I panic. Look at this thing.
Yeah, this is a dead end.
Stand in it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's I'm gonna go back up there just to cleanse myself and then run back to where I was going. Alright.
I have to cleanse myself and I can't find a cleansing beacon thingy.
Oh, you
I
found one
fucking
there.
died.
Oh,
Luckily, I'm just here, dude, at the top.
oh, I got trapped. He's dead, Jim. He's alive, Jim.
God, some of these monsters are insane, dude. Okay, we've unlocked this front part, I think.
Oh, the gateway's activated. We're back in the not so weird realm.
Oh, dude, I just did 200 million damage.
Nice. That's pretty sick. I found the path where we gotta go to continue.
Okay, I'm coming, running, moving. Ooh, big boss. What else that thing is going, dude?
I don't know. Oh, is he making the room smaller with that now? So he is being kind of annoying by bouncing around.
Yeah, super annoying.
Oh, yep, that's poison floor basically.
Oh, we've almost got that bastard. He's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Nice. Oh, it's a lot of stuff.
Legendary seal. My fucking seal thing is full.
So much stuff.
All right. I guess we're done because I don't see anywhere else to go. I guess we're done with this here.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Open a portal for us, man. And kill
It's
my
nice you can
computer.
just press T to open the
Yeah.
portal there.
Yeah,
Amazing.
it's innovative.
Shortcuts.
Never heard of him.
Briggs, you come right back.
Well, this is definitely not the Harajic Cube, so
Dude, come check some of the stuff this chick is selling.
show me your merchandise. A Doom
She's got
Mace.
unique shit.
Well, I mean, I see skins, you know. $890. So that's gonna take quite a bit to farm this stuff. If you wanted any of
Where
these
do we
skins.
see? Yeah, where's our currency? Do we have currency?
Bottom left, if you like, you should have a cache in your inventory that you have to open.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, I'll do that now. Let me just quickly get rid of this junk. There's a blacksmith down here. Or we're the blacksmith.
Look at me, I'm the blacksmith now. Well, I think I got new shoes.
What can I do for you? You know, like what's that, Griswold? What can I do for you?
I don't have the power. Wait, no, wrong thing. Oh, we could go to Tree of Whispers.
Captain. Yeah, let's just check here. Let's get in this cache quickly. Oh, I see. Citadel coin cache.
Yeah, I have like 890 coin cash, so I mean, we'd have to farm that for a bit to be able to get some of the cool things that you got in there. But
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm okay for now. It just
Sounds good. All right, let's. Shall we get back to like a normal town? Shall we go back to our, what do you call it? The quest, or what do you want to do, dude?
Well, I'm gonna go to Tree Whispers first, and then I'm gonna see if I can make these shoes give me more movement speed because they're ancestral and they, you know, just need to do that. Talisman was.
Okay. I have to open 2 chests, dude, whisper chests, to get a reward. I don't know if, will you be long enough for me to do that?
You mean like you gotta do two of these?
I have to open 2, not whisper chests, but 2 Tree of Whisper chests. Not Tree of Whisper, what's it called? Blood Tide.
Blood Tide.
Yeah, I forgot. I just want to check this quickly. Hold on. I'm trying to finish off these ranks, dude. Complete war plans planned in Themis on hard difficulty or higher. Dude, we need to do that so we can get war plans.
Yeah, we have to finish the Lord of Hatred stuff for war plans. We have to finish War of Hatred story, I mean, unlock war plans.
They say we have to go to the Hellish Descent to do it.
The Hellish Descent? Never
Yeah,
heard
check
of-
here. Battle Hardened. Reach activity level 4 in any 4 war plan activities. Oh, okay, this... And it's... Okay, we haven't done it yet. Alright, that's cool.
Another time then.
I need to empty my inventory of all these freaking...
Seals and shit, yeah. Charms.
Yeah, so many, and yeah, I'm not using most of them.
Dude, but if you go to like rank 2, right? The rank 2 sort of like objectives, you'll see first battle. Complete war plans planned in Themis on hard difficulty or higher. It's like way back, dude. Complete Hellish Descent in the dismal foothills of Harbizar to earn rewards and unlock access to rank 3. Oh, we have. That's how we complete rank 2. Yeah, dude, you've got a chest of resplendence there, dude. As you open that chest, all I see is like, what do you call it? Like unique. It's beautiful, dude.
Yeah. It's just none I can use right now, you know?
Doesn't matter, dude. You know there are people in Diablo that just play the game to collect shit. That's it. Like items and stuff.
Yeah.
There's one dude on Diablo 2 that's keeping an item catalog, dude. I'm still waiting for someone to find that tiki, dude.
Man, I need hell. I need the +3 Tyrant's Grasp. That'd be huge, but I'll set that for now. I'm burning through all my freaking mats right now just to try to get this. Because 3 Hellfire is kind of nice having that. Another +3 Tyrant's Grasp. It's like I already have that. Nah, I burned through all my mats for that. These shoes
shit.
these shoes aren't worth it, man. Like Tyrant's Grasp is nice, but then nerfing all the damage on all my skills by reducing it by 3 ranks, really not that worth.
Yeah.
It would just basically put Tyrant's Grasp at the same level as it currently is. But yeah, nah, these shoes aren't worth it. I have the Scepter of the 3 right here. It's just not ancestral. It's not unique. You know, so it's not item power 900 or not a purple item. So, and that's right. I was gonna actually see if I were to finish the masterwork on this, if this would go up, which I need of the site for. But I don't think it'll go up to 900, and it's a big damage nerf. Like overall, like 1,000 less damage. It's not worth. Anyway, I'm down for whatever. I'm down for either continuing the story or doing the thing that you said you wanted to do.
No, we have to. I've checked. We need to continue the story, dude. Where let's get Cube, and then we can run seasonal shit, dude.
That's good
as
to
much
me.
as we want. To our heart's desire, we can just kill shit and upgrade. That's what you and I were like, dude. We like to kill shit and upgrade.
Yeah, pretty much.
We want to be better. We take Picard seriously when he says in First Contact, humanity wants to better itself.
I don't have the power. God damn it.
Yeah,
No,
dude,
I wasted
Contact
that.
is so... First Contact is so good, dude. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I'm coming to you.
Did you see JT VFX? Have you seen their stuff on YouTube? They did like the whole Battle of Wolf 359 with their own special effects and stuff.
No, I haven't seen it. You should link it.
Yeah, dude.
I'll
Maybe what you
check
can
it
do is after stream or whatever. I can show you quickly. We must also run Cinebench in your system. I want to check some things.
Yeah.
I'm learning, dude.
I told them you'd be back.
We're leering.
What's happening here? What's happening here? Oh yeah, that's Tyrael.
Do you have it?
Yep.
Good lord. Could ask,
we got
please.
Well done. You've carried us through once again, when I could not.
Yeah, Lorath, you're a fucking disgrace. I mean,
Yeah, to the Horadrim, to Deckard Cain,
yeah.
to everyone, dude.
Queen taught us. In victory, give honor to your dead
He's Deckard Payne, dude.
Indeed, he is.
Gratitude to your allies.
Show them your titties. Oh wait.
Rode with us into battle.
I love how you did the accent.
The mighty Tyrion, who stood beside
So good.
them and
So
pulled
good.
us from despair. And to Lorath, who spoke truth to our queen, healed our wounded, and rained a scary fire upon the heads of our enemies.
And then slit her throat. Spit on the queen.
Yeah, she
Speechless.
riled up the locals, dude.
I'd see it.
Yeah. I'm already calling it. She's gonna be the
Okay,
new queen.
Do I? I don't know. With all that's happened, I've no idea what I deserve.
That's what you deserve. The crows, dude.
You and I should stay a while longer. Catch
Those are nice banners in the background
help our
there.
new allies prepare to face our common enemy.
The blue ones, not the Nazi-looking ones.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
My queen is lost to that devil. No, I will go to her in Celestia
whoops.
and try once more
Yeah.
to reach her.
I pray you can.
Then again, all Roman, like the Nazis adopted all the Roman stuff, so it's
Oh, yeah,
not really
they-
theirs.
Blade is
No, they just stole it. Just like the swastika wasn't theirs, but
looking for it.
they made
Yeah,
it into a symbol of hatred rather than a symbol of power.
I would be glad of the company.
yeah.
Especially since the road
They're
leads
obsessed
to
with Nepal,
Athos.
dude.
I'll see you there.
They couldn't pick
Okay.
a better like logo, you know, like a circle with like a peace sign in it or some shit, you know, like make. Can you imagine? Freaking the Nazi armbands had freaking smiley faces on them, and that would be the symbol of hatred was a smiley face. You know?
Yeah, it's just how history works it, you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
I can't remember
crowds are
if you were
dying
the
fast
one.
now.
I can't remember if you're the one that said that you still wanted to play like Wolfenstein 2 or something. You know, the new one, the latest ones that came out.
Oh yeah, dude. I
Yeah.
like Wolfenstein, dude.
If you do it, stream it, because even though like I watch cut YouTube clips in here and there, I have like from the story's beginning to end, like I don't know how it plays out normally. I just know clips, you know. You should definitely stream it.
You must play the original Wolfenstein. Yeah. Like not the original. You know, the one with Agent Blazkowicz.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game was cool. It's like you're literally like a Nazi killing machine, dude. That's all you do.
Yep.
you just
we gotta
kill
go back.
Nazis and zombies.
We must go back to Thera.
Oh, sorry, my man. Coming. Should be fast.
Man, you're taking a while to get here. No, just kidding.
This is Athenos. The Arcady Sage is the cradle of humankind. The first city in the world, lost in the Great Flood. Myth or not, generations of Amazons lie buried in the mud here. For my queen to follow Akara to this place, with our people, I need to find her. Let's hurry to Celestia and put this ruin behind us.
We should be going to get the last piece of the last piece of the blade.
First steps on this island. Their first home. For the procession turned
Celestia.
drowned it in the sea.
Okay, she's not here. Let's keep chucking. Let's keep chucking.
You
Hell yeah.
do not touch them, you jackals!
Who are these bastards?
More of our people left behind. Is this Akrat's salvation?
Captain Tara! Good fortune you made it.
Oh shit, sorry.
Akarat was about to begin his
What's up?
He is on the old steps by the shore, where the pools of creation.
These Amazons like
rise.
Yeah.
Rise from the bottom of the sea.
Yes, sister, but not until the eclipse. You still have time. Go to
For a female race of
Is the queen
warriors,
with you?
they like phallus symbols, dude, a lot.
Yet.
Poles,
She's
towers.
in the observatory. Wasting words on the oracle.
Good. We must speak with them both.
Perhaps I should stay. Hear what Akarat is telling his flock.
Very well, but tread softly.
Careful. My father will not drop his mask, but he can still.
This way!
And without the blade, you cannot
Yo,
strike
you
back.
guys have a blacksmith, jeweler. I need some work.
My friends,
Oh, a lot of people here.
soon the eclipse will blacken the sky. But in the failing light, our path shall appear. Until that moment comes, be wary of those who sow division. For they are compelled not by the truth, but hate.
Open up. I want to see the Lord.
I ask only that you listen to your hearts. Let them guide you to the path.
Just knock off Jesus, dude.
A paladin of the light. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is eager for the truth. You promise salvation and leave death in your wake. You sow division. You are hatred. I'm gonna say nothing. I'm gonna go for like the John Wick.
Yeah.
Silence. It speaks volumes, does it not? After all, how could one put into words the evil you have inflicted? The slaughter of the fractured peaks, the burning of Skarsglen, the bleeding of Chaldea, the corruption of blessed Nahantu. Will you not confess these crimes? Then I must drag you into the light. Look! See the hatred behind their mask!
They will all see it soon. Everyone you have fought to save turned against you simply by hearing the truth. That you have been hiding the daughter of hatred inside of you. Hiding me.
Enough.
You heard it! A demon lurks inside this lost
Bastards.
soul! They would have you turn from the light and join them in eternal darkness!
We must leave, now. Violence will only prove his point.
Let them flee!
Dude, I have they have no understanding of the crowd control we could have inflicted there.
Oh yeah.
Then all of Scovos may hunt you down. Go. The blade will have to wait.
Hey, what up, Tower Chicks?
No, we can't let this thing stay here.
Oh yeah. There might be travelers on the road and stuff, you know?
Yeah. Why am I expecting the Oracle to be dead?
Yeah, it's not looking good, dude.
Needed your help. I will never forget your
We save you. We save you too.
You save
They run away and they just get slaughtered like 2 meters down.
Yeah.
I need your help.
I have come to save you, my child.
Who are you again? I would never forget you.
You there? Could you help me?
Could you help me? Oh.
Cheers, Sea Witch. So much goodies.
A dagger, but too bad it's not gonna be a damage buff. Boom. Boom. Actually, no, it's done. Don't mind me, I'm just passing by. Oh, these things wanna die.
Oh yeah. I've got so many runes, dude. I can't take anymore. I'm gonna have to go salvage some of this shit.
I salvaged all of them by accident. I was like, whatever. You know, I'll get plenty more. Most of them I'm not using, so. I'm fine with just getting rid of stuff completely. Because we're getting so many, like, duplicates and shit. God damn it. Alright, let me go through.
Tell us what they say.
10% misses. Fuck that. Cooldown 1 would have been nice. Alright, here we go.
Death comes to Skovos. I did not come here to debate you. I came to ask for your aid.
And I cannot give it.
You are my oracle. You are the one I should trust most. And instead, I am forced to come on hands and knees, begging for you.
Friend, over here.
Yes.
She came here looking for Sira.
Oh, dude, your voice is robotic again. Murphy style.
Nothing else? I've seen Adriana like this before. She's learned something important. I know not what.
Thara, I must tell you something.
Shh. Tell me when this is over. The Oracle speaks.
This is all a trick. All of it.
A trick? You have seen the sky. Your own people have seen it. Sanctuary is dying. And Akarat can save us.
Akarat lies. He has woven all of these calamities for your eyes to see.
The Oracle is right. Thara, you are alive. The hands of Akarat plotted the invasion of Athalua. I saw it with my own eyes. And I was not the only one. Friend, approach.
Let's talk to the main,
Who is this?
the real Makoya.
A demon binder. Oh, Thara.
She knows.
You have all seen what I have. The world is dying, and hatred is its cause. You blame Akarat, but I ask you to consider another possibility. Mainlander, are the rumors true?
Dude, your character is starting to look a little bit like Lilith, dude.
Yeah.
What?
We are too late. Say what you wish. This ends in blood either way.
Okay, it's true, but I trust Lilith no more than you do. I want the same thing as you, to save Sanctuary from hatred. Akarat lies to you, no demon lives within me. Does it matter what I say? Akarat has already poisoned your mind against me. Forget me, listen to your advisors. They're telling you the truth.
The last one seems more of a plausible one, but the first one is the one that, you know.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna go, I guess we can probably go for different ones, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, we'll go for whichever one you want. Just tell me which one, then I'll go for another one and see what happens.
I'm gonna choose the first one.
Okay, I'll go with. Oh, okay, you've made the decision for me. Okay, now I learned something now. Okay, nice. At least we can figure out in Diablo who's clicking what, dude.
Yeah.
Strange relief.
I'm not impressed with PoE. Sorry.
Think yourself
Yeah.
a hero. The histories teach us the daughter of hatred will always lie to those who are willing to listen. I cannot let you leave. Spear maidens, chain the demon.
Please, Adriana. I am responsible.
Sira.
I am responsible. I took this mainlander in, and I woke Lilith within them.
I will not hear this.
Mephisto comes to Skovos, and only his daughter might stop him.
Is this why you
Look how cool the murals are. Sorry, dude, on the ground. It's like with the sun and the moons. It's
Whatever punishment
the snake.
you choose it for
There's
me.
actually Angel. I think that's Inarius there in the bottom.
Maidens. We move out.
Of course, my queen.
Where do you go?
To Akarat's side. We are fighting a war. And now that war may be lost because you thought you could wrangle fate alone. So be it. You fight alone, as do I.
Yeah, Mojo. It was cooking Soulsteel CPU in his machine,
Adriana is beyond our reach now.
and I had like 500 ping.
Well, like the game goes to 100% CPU usage, and it's like that's not what it did 2 years ago. And it doesn't matter what settings I change to, it's just not. Yeah, no, the game needs better optimization. The game ran better 2 years ago than it does now. No, the game needs to be better optimized. Why is the game that ran fine 2 years ago now works worse? SSD,
Yeah, it's not great.
It's not an SSD issue because I run an M.2. Like it's not an SSD. Like no, the problem stems from the game. The game needs better optimization. I mean, it's still considered in beta after the last 2 years. Like, it'll eventually be optimized. Well, you're not streaming. You're not streaming the game. If I didn't stream, the game would run fine. But because I'm streaming and I want to stream the game, obviously the CPU is going to go to 100% on a game that's not optimized. Because Diablo 4 did that originally as well with the CPU and the GPU until they eventually did an optimization patch. But the problem is, like, right now the game's not optimized as well. Like I said, 2 years ago the game ran fine. Why is it now 2 years later the game runs like shit? Like, it's just not. It's like an ass backwards update that they've done to the game over the last like couple years. So it doesn't make any sense.
Into any like sorry, I just want to ask him, did you run into any server issues in the game, like stuttering with the server and stuff, or not really? Okay, so it's probably just because we're like linking across the world, dude.
I mean, we could choose London, but
London,
yeah, London, because that was the one with the equal ping, like the closest ping. But it's like the CPU going to 100% just doesn't make any sense.
I remember. Do you remember Snatch when the guy's like, "We're going to London"? He's like, "London?" Yes, London. He goes, "London." He's like, "Yeah, Mary Poppins, worst weather, fish and chips, fucking London." Yeah, I laughed. Snatch is brilliant, dude. Okay, let's shall we talk to this Oracle Kyra?
Yeah, let's talk to her.
A woman like that? Yes. She will strike when you are weakest. You are the single greatest threat to Akarat's life. And now she knows it. Go. Find your friends. Look in the southern hills. They will need you.
Nigel, do you play with WASD or click? Okay, what now? Okay, we have to head out there.
Yeah.
Let's do it. It's horsey time, dude.
You gotta remember that it's like I said, because I'm streaming the game, like things are gonna run differently. You're running the game fine because you're not streaming the game. It's completely different.
OBS. Like I don't know, I didn't see like how we needed to, you needed to tweak OBS to even stream it, dude. It could be the DirectX 12 upgrade.
I mean, I downgraded to the DirectX 11, so. Discord streaming is not the same as OBS streaming. You gotta remember that.
How did you?
I've known since we met, or suspected. I didn't think it wise to make an issue of it. We are fortunate to have Lilith's aid.
Are we now? Dara. Be still. I'm not looking for a fight. Adriana is wrong about Akarat. That much is obvious. But you should have told me about Lilith.
Would it have changed anything?
It might have made me look less of a fool. So, what will you do now?
We must find the final piece of the blade. And Lorath believes it's here.
So funny if you're like, I believe it is here, and you're like, oh, this thing in my pocket, dude.
Yeah. Oh, stand while and listen.
Yeah, I thought it was a, what do you call it? Just said him. I thought it was a letter opener. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm just being ridiculous now. Oh shit, this thing's potent. You know, your health, your millions of health drop like to like almost nothing.
Yeah.
That monster had some output, dude. We could literally tap that monster for free electricity in this game.
The old man can wait. You died first.
Nope, I don't think so. Ooh, that was fast.
I have started to dream of the Haradrim.
You were saying?
Last night.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh.
Stay right there.
What the hell? We're getting a new mount, dude. Find that thing. I want to ride that thing, dude. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Come back here, you little bastard. Right. We have to tame it. It's just a big dinosaur chicken, dude.
Wait, stay back.
Besides that thing scaring me half to death.
You seem plenty alive to me. More than its master can say.
Was this fellow tracking me then? Well, seeing as it hasn't torn my guts out yet, can't be too bad. Why not bring it along?
Lorath's view of this thing is so funny.
Yeah.
Maybe. This land we stand on. The stories say Lilith.
Okay, the turkey vulture. Let me select it.
And they left a curse in their wake. I think it's the blade. I think it's here, buried somewhere in those ruins. Just got to. Oh, damn me.
You all right?
Until we
I have my own turkey vulture.
Does it? Come on. The city was built around an old Colosseum, just southeast of here.
Yep, I got a new turkey thingy.
Tried to settle here for years. These homes, they were the most recent attempts.
Where are you now?
Travel to the bowels of the old city.
This is the place.
I got the fire vulture, dude.
I wish I could tell you. Most folk who come here don't return. Best be on your guard.
Yeah, he's just trying to scare us.
Yeah, look at the mushrooms mycelium, dude. Growing out here.
This place.
Yeah.
I think we should take some antifungals with us.
Never to come here again.
Well, if she's talking, I'll take it as a good sign.
I'm waiting for you whenever you get here.
Oh, cool. I thought you were still outside for a second there.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
let's do it.
Someone's blocked the way. Keep an eye out. I've got the door.
Come on, R2D2.
Come on, you half-begotten thing.
Need me?
No, I've got it. There we are.
We shall cleanse this place. Oh, of course.
Yep, backtrack.
This game is trolling us due to the map here. I swear that wasn't in the entrance earlier. Dead end.
Open. No time to waste.
Yeah, we were cleaning. You see, like there are small things that you don't realize until you play Diablo. Like the fact that I can do all my skills by just moving my mouse where I want to go.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
We're backpedaling again, or backtracking.
This game is so trolling us.
Yeah.
It's like earlier there was nothing here, then suddenly it's here. But you know what? I actually don't mind it. It's fine.
I'm coming to you now. Teleporting.
Cool.
I feel a strange emptiness. Seeing this place. Did she deserve this? Perhaps. The world is choked with corpses, but she did it all for us. No, that is not quite.
I spent
Damn,
millennia
Loreth,
in there,
where the hell are you?
always
Old man.
falling into the dark.
He was following me, then teleported to you. Now he's. Oh, there he is.
I feared I might one day hit the bottom. But as the years passed, as the decades passed, I prayed for the ground to reach me.
I feel a strange emptiness.
It's like staring into the face, isn't it? No sign of the blade, though. Come on, let's keep looking.
Hey, welcome, Ibrahim.
Dude, let's just dive down there and see.
Yeah.
We'll send the chicken vulture. Okay, I guess that's it.
Yep. That's the end of our adventures.
I have what you
Who's that bastard?
He's here.
come. Take it.
This is his game then. Distract us with the blade, while he gets ever closer to the pools. He has not realized what it is truly capable of.
There you are.
Lilith has become our like agent
Kill the hand and take the
handler,
blade.
dude. She's like in our ear.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing is tanky, dude. Okay, not so bad.
Maybe my daughters, but in the end, it's only a burden. It won't make a difference.
How little he knows.
Quickly, the blade. Final piece.
Speak to the dude.
Mayral gave her life for this thing. Gave her life for something bigger than herself and all the rest of us. A true Haradrim. I miss her. House. Sorry. Finally caught up to me.
It's all right.
He's feeling better, at least.
Let's fix that. Fix it. Who kicks this thing? Teleporting there.
Oh man, I just walked into a pack. Just hold on.
Oh my god, you're missing all the cool shit that's happening here. Oh my goodness. Holy
I'm coming.
crap. Holy moly.
Does she know where we are?
No, but scouts will find this camp soon enough.
Can't freaking teleport. These little bastards.
Holy crap! Holy crap! There's so many cool things happening.
There we go. Finally. Great. Did I just teleport to the wrong town?
Yes, you did.
Yeah. For God's sakes.
Oh, you missed it, man. It was so cool.
Damn it.
Nothing happened.
Okay, let's talk to this bastard.
Adriana is on the move. She's not taking the confrontation lightly. You, Lorath, even Tyrael.
We're the enemy now.
Well, we've been worse before.
I like how the sealed chest is under the roof, but the open maps are in the open.
Yep.
That we do.
Reforging the blade will not be easy. It is the shattered bone.
Guess
of
good
the
weather
blade.
here, dude.
No simple smithy will suffice. But I have an idea. Not far from here is a Horadric vault.
Oh.
The first we ever built. And inside...
Oh, you clever man. There's a cube just waiting for us in there.
Finally! My
Indeed.
God, we've been waiting long for this.
is where we will forge the blade anew. Make your
Oops.
preparations.
Sorry, the queue's been deleted.
Certainly won't make things easy for us.
They never have.
Are you ready to leave?
Yes, let's leave. It's cube time. I want the Rogic pube.
The Rogic pubes. It's just a bag of hair.
For the first time, it felt like we had a chance.
Yeah, you have to use each hair wisely, dude. If you place it onto like a sword, suddenly it just becomes like a unique item, you know? The eclipse is coming, my friend. Okay, where's this place? Let's see, map. Ah, shit, we're gonna have to get right there.
I thought Tyrion was gonna pick us up and fly us there, but no, he's just like, I'm gonna fly. You guys ride your horses.
Yeah, what's bad is I'm riding basically what is a dragon, turkey vulture. I mean, this thing could fly, dude, you know? Seriously.
Yeah. Nah, not
I feel like I'm
possible.
riding an ostrich. I have ridden an ostrich once. So
How'd that go?
fun.
Figured.
No, not
Damn
well.
bird. Damn bird with the doesn't want you on his back in the first damn place, you know?
Yeah, I was a kid, dude, when I remember that we went to like this Thai safari ranch. They were like, ride an ostrich. Like, okay.
Hey, I'll try to ride on ostrich right now. I'll break its back. You know?
Yeah, dude, those things are freaking insane, dude. They're like freaking velociraptors.
Yeah. I mean, they basically are. All right.
Less than a day's walk?
You people are going up the mountain now?
Uh-huh.
Perhaps. But we must reforge the blade, and the vault is our best chance. In all the history of the Horadrim, every attempt to deal with Mephisto has ended in disaster. If we can banish him to the void, it is worth any risk.
So, we'd best move now, before things get any worse. Let's go.
Some fall into the grave.
There's the vault.
There it is.
Beware.
Watch your backs. Move as one. Only a single path up this mountain.
Yeah,
and
dude,
it's
your
not like-
powers are unbelievably cool.
Stay on guard.
It's just funny.
Oh shit, that's lava, dude.
Yeah, I thought I was running into it thinking, ooh, this is interesting. Let's run. Yeah. It's,
We're in Hawaii, dude.
There we are.
Behind me, now.
I mean, look how good this looks, dude.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Protect the cereal from the evil. shit, I may have dropped his shields, dude. By coming through the roof there.
You weren't certain. But halfway up to all this ended in a great ball of flame.
Oh, that thing's shitting acid, dude.
You Tyrael.
Onward we shall go.
Trouble.
It's a good thing we came for the cube. They're just not conducive to a cube, dude. That thing needs to be put inside like a glass case.
We've got you.
You've no idea, dude. I've missed the cube since Diablo 2, dude. Because the Diablo 3 cube wasn't really a cube. It looked like a cube.
It was a cube to me. That was my only experience with the Harajic cube.
Yeah, as long as being carried around, that's the most important part. Yeah, that was loud.
Look at that. Skartara hasn't seen anything like this in an age.
Lilith. Is this your father's doing?
Lilith?
She jabbering in your ear again?
No.
We should keep moving.
It was like, this is unholy, but let's not talk about it.
Yeah.
Let's keep going, guys. Keep the momentum, dudes. Ooh, dead body. Go.
Damn. The path ends here.
Fly us over, dude. You're an angel.
It was the only way I knew.
Maybe one of those bat cables.
Just have to
One of
find
those
it.
guns.
Yeah. Put on your wings again, Tyrael. Fly us over.
Oh, wait. Look, it's not a dead end.
There. That tunnel. Might be a way through.
Let us be
Take
quick.
me to the tunnels.
The longer we remain here, the greater the risk. This way.
That thing tethered itself to like a little dude. He's like, you shall be my shield.
Bloody boots of that thing.
Shall I carry you?
Hells. Would you?
Yeah, this vulnerable damage is devastating.
Did you see the vulnerable damage?
Looks right.
Yeah, it's devastating, dude.
Yeah.
Also, these charms are really augmenting shit. I've almost got Captain's full set. I just need one more opening in my ass, in my charge set, dude.
Your ass.
Sorry, yeah, I couldn't get the word. I'm so primed now to think of everything as like a sexual innuendo, dude, because I'm like, that's what she said.
That's what she's, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Zoltan cool. He built he put the cube here. I guess he's gone then. I was expecting his character to make a return.
Maybe he will, dude. Maybe we'll see his ghost. He'll be like, "You've come for the cube, you bastard." Yeah, here it is. Zoltan Pool.
I smell fresh air. We're getting
Zoltan Tool.
Zoltan's boss fight.
East of the deep. Zoltan, you've grown, dude.
Yeah.
My friends.
Oh shit, watch out for the flamey goodies.
Yeah.
Ooh, legendary seal! I might be unlocking.
In all their glory. We should leave.
Yep, space. I need to. Yeah, dude, I really need to salvage the crap out of this stuff.
Yeah, you do.
Nope. Still there's 5. Bastards.
Did you ever see the one I linked you, by the way, of my the one of the charms I'm using?
Oh no, I didn't, dude. I must check it out.
It's a unique.
On
it's a unique.
on Discord, right? Hold on.
Yeah, I sent it to you the other yesterday, actually.
I don't know how I missed that.
It's called the Butcher's Cleaver, but it's a rune. I'll just resend it. There you go.
Yeah, please, dude.
That's what I'm using right now.
Holy moly. That's nice, dude. That's very nice. That frickin' is very nice. That critical damage. She's a beauty.
All right, let's oh, we gotta go over
Let's
here.
get the pube.
The Haragic pubes.
Good. The vault isn't far from here. We press on.
All this
No idea how
climbing.
much I want.
Well, I suppose we have a way back.
How's that thing? Yeah, let's not care about the monsters. Let's just get the pubes, dude, and get out of here.
I mean, that's why. Yeah, like just get the pubes. This is South Park.
I hear it.
Don't mind me.
We made it.
If you can get Diablo 4 for PS5 and how it plays.
It's just like freaking Diablo 3 with in Act 3 when you're with all the freaking monsters coming in on top of the freaking castle.
Yeah.
Get that door open before more arrive. Inside, quickly.
Get in there!
It's quickly.
Cube! I've come for you!
Wait for Mephisto like.
What the hell? How's Lorath here?
Keep them off us.
Channel the pubes!
Oh.
Freaking erotic echoes.
I cannot do any damage to this thing. Yeah, I thought it was lagging for a second.
Yeah, it got stuck, dude.
I don't know. The way is open. Come.
Here comes Mephisto. I stopped you, you bitch man now. Oh.
The hell?
It will not harm us.
Yeah, that thing's not gonna come alive at all, dude.
No, not at all.
On your guard.
What the hell?
Oh, I was coming to get you.
I died one shot, dude.
What was that about?
Okay.
One of the Haradrim must have left a trap to ward off demons. Or the demon-blooded.
Seems like something you'd remember, Tyrael.
Yes, it does. The door has been sealed. Runic locks. 4 of them.
One for each Haradrim. Jared Kane, Ibn Fard.
Zoltan Kuhl and Tarasha. They would have left the keys here in case they were ever needed.
Portals.
Did they not tell you about any of this?
I was distant in those days. When you are ready, I will open the way.
Open the way.
Jared Kane's refuge.
What's that?
All this.
No.
Oop, no, I'm not ready to leave.
Words, Haradrim. Oh, the path is open. Let these scribes be your hand when you cannot hold a quill. They know our time.
What's up? What's up?
Looks like a ward of some sort.
Hey,
What's
what you guys doing?
stones?
Nice flower. Runic flower.
Investigate the plank stones. Plank.
Waiting to be inscribed.
Well, this is a scriptorium.
What those many are wise to speak true and earn my strength. What it comes of us.
He was something of a recluse, wasn't he?
They all were, in their own
What
way.
moves the body?
The only thing that brought them together was
Blood? Farts? I don't know.
terrible need.
What becomes of us? Damn our plague. Tyrael? You know it?
This is the wisdom of Baton. For all things end in winter. The answer is frost. Kidu.
But we inscribe one of the stones with frost. Oh, okay. Well, he did it for us. Cool. All right, the next one. Why does to speak true and earn my strength? What moves the body?
Avas.
Avas.
It said hello.
Hello.
What moves the body? Oh, that's Eniad rubbish. The answer is lightning. Urtu. But hold on. These are the elements.
Last one's definitely fire, dude.
Jared's clan. Tanu, Urtu, Kidu. Fire, lightning, frost. There we are.
Take the sigil. That will be our key.
Hold fast.
Damn automated defense system.
The main chamber.
Yeah. Oh, we have to escape. Okay, we just gotta leave.
Oh. Vessel of Cain.
Jared and I were never close. He did not trust me. But he is the reason the Haradrim remembers itself.
Oh, so now Tyrael chooses for us? The next one?
Symposium, where Ibn
Yep.
Thar taught the younger Haradrim.
Jill's quite useful at remodeling shit.
Yeah, he is.
That smell.
Who farted?
Pipeweed. Bard had a habit. Strange looking thing.
Behold the truth that lie within. Okay.
The sigil must be in here.
That statue in the center of the room. I want to give it another look. Is this?
An illusion. These are the fractured peaks.
Oh, cool. This is from Diablo 2, dude.
Damn statue. I knew there was something it reminded me of.
They are coming. I need time. You have it. Our lives are yours.
Holy shit.
This may have been too great a risk.
A necessary risk.
Oh, did we kick ass there?
Those who hunt us
Yeah, we
will be
did.
forever lost in the forest.
Bard must have trained Haradrim in this place. Dude, you alright?
Yes. I had not expected to see them again. Let's press on.
Oh, we get to go back.
Not times.
Oh, whoops.
Ah, Bouquet.
The stone is prepared.
And he knows it.
This is when I captured
The Lord of
Ball.
Hatred can see us only how he uses us. As his toys, his prey.
You said this is after we captured Baal? Or Baal?
No, this is, I think this is when they went for Bale, yeah.
Yeah.
Become a threat.
Remember Tal Russia imprisoned himself with Bale.
Be strong, my friends.
side.
I'm almost at my next paragon.
Nice.
I pray for the people of this city.
That day was the first. The first time we imprisoned a prime evil. But it was not without cost. By the battle's end, the city of Abu Khair has ceased to be.
Tal, I hate to complain, but our last...
I leave.
Your name is stricken.
I wonder what those were.
No longer will you call yourself Rodrin. To seek what the immortals have is to betray all we are. Bury him.
This is Zoltan cool.
One of their own, not to death, but to a disagreement so deep it could only be resolved by expulsion. It changed them. The path is open. Come.
The first goal.
Just the money.
Take the sigil.
Cyril, why those moments? Why would Fard preserve them?
Open this bastard.
I do not know.
Guess then.
Because these are moments every Haradrim will know at some point in their lives. Losing everything, even in victory.
You sure this thing's dead, dude?
Probably not. Surely it's gonna come back alive after we do all 4 of these.
But he fought for them, all the same.
It is the cube, dude. The cube's inside that thing, I'm telling you now.
Zoltan cool. We're going to his shit now. His home.
Interesting. Let's go, portal.
Open the way.
Step carefully. I do not know what we beware.
What is this madness?
Soul's bloody cool. He's the reason of Volt's trying to kill us.
Money.
Not doubt in my mind.
Oh, yes, more money up here.
The only thing I remember really about Zoltan Cool is that his voice actor was the same as Eliphas from Dawn of War 2, the Chaos Lord. Recognize his freaking voice almost cool. Instantly. Yeah.
Tyrael has entrusted me with the Soul Stones. When I asked him why, he told me, the stones will show you. I took them to my chamber, hoping for even the smallest sign.
And so far, the chaps couldn't track you.
It's dark this. I went to bed.
I think they used the same guy who did Elias. This one though. I'm not entirely
the voice
sure.
does sound the same.
Yeah.
I am bound by the rules of this world.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's just his voice again. Like, it's not, I don't think it's the same one. It doesn't sound like him. I could be wrong. It could actually be the same guy who did Elias and, yeah. Like, I think it could be, it's possible it's the same voice actor who did Elias and LFS and Zoltan Cool. I'll have to look it up.
To an unfamiliar place. I've even begun to cover the cracks in my door with blankets to conceal the flickering candlelight from the other Haradrim, namely Tal Rasha.
I like gold.
Keep focused.
Tyrael,
Steady.
Yeah, I did the season of the construct, dude, so this stuff's like not new to me.
Oh, I used my ultimate too soon. Yeah, I didn't do any of the seasons. This is my first season of D4 because, like, the first season I think was like vampires or some shit. I can't remember. And everyone was like, "It's just rehashed monsters. You're not. There's no new monsters."
Are you all right?
Everyone was just pissed about that and the lack of creativity. It's like, there's only so many demons and stuff that you can like.
Yeah.
That you can work with.
You spent a month in here.
Oh, speaking of, the other day was my first time actually fighting Asmodan on this game. Like, I was on Torment 8 doing Asmodan. I was like, holy crap, is he tanky?
When it was over,
Yeah, that's pretty cool, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, this game has got like, I mean, if you're new to it, like this, I must admit, this expansion's pretty cool, dude. I'm enjoying this expansion, like,
yeah,
more than I enjoyed. I mean, do you remember any of the Nantu stuff? Really, it's like,
not really.
this
I
stuff's
mean,
pretty cool.
I remember this stuff because we just did it, but like, is it really
Yeah,
impactful? No, not really. Nothing really sticks out that's like, oh, that was deep, except for like the dude betraying us and putting the soul stone on Akarat. Yeah.
Yeah, Narelle didn't die in the end of that one. She died in the beginning of this one. So like, yeah.
It's funny how like at the end of the Salvation, Narelle asks Akarat, "Will I see you again?" He's like, "Yeah, you'll see me again." He's a freaking liar.
Yeah, that was the sign. Expansion coming, dude. To be continued, you know, like in the series.
Yeah. But the fact that Akarat's like, "Oh yeah, you'll see me again, Narelle," it's like, no.
I love you, Narelle.
Narelle, I will see you again. You will see me again, alive, surely. Right?
Imagine like he comes to her in her dreams, but he's holding her arm. He's like, "I have it, Narelle."
flesh touched by the burning hells.
And then he waves at her with her arm.
That would have been funny. Look what I got. You don't have this anymore, do you? Look what I can do. I can wave with my right hand. I forgot which arm
Never
she
a
had
straight
cut
line,
off.
dude.
Nah, never.
What's this? Old book.
This is old growth. Been this way for a while.
The Fallen were sleeping last time I was here. One must have woken and woke all the rest.
Well, I mean, I guess you found the way.
Yeah, remember at the season of the construct, these dungeons are exactly the same.
Well, it's new content for me at least.
Yeah. It's pretty cool that they reuse them in this way.
Yeah. Well, if in a way...
These traps, I remember pistol to everyone this season of the construct, dude.
Which one's the one that spin around or what? Oh wait, there's a tower.
Well, all of them. These things could insta-kill you in Season of the Construct, dude.
Well, if anything, Season of the Construct is kind of like a hint at the Haragic Cube now that you think about it, you know, like after experiencing it.
Everyone was waiting for the Roger Cube in Season of the Construct. That was one of the disappointments. It's not here.
In his hand, his finger.
Where's my cube?
His lips moved silently as he read them, and then, when he was done, he smiled.
Something's wrong, isn't it? Lilith still hasn't said anything.
Great evil, dude. Great evil.
We better stop too.
No.
I'm literally like an atomic bomb, dude. What? Okay.
us leave. Now.
And I gotta run all the way back. Oh good, this pathway's open. Now it's a straight path back home.
Yay!
I didn't listen to any of the lore at that point.
No. I'm just too excited for the cube.
Tal Rasha gave all of himself for the Haradrim, and I cherished him.
Tal Rasha sounds like a woman's name, not gonna lie. I thought it was a she.
Yeah. We just call it Tasha.
Yeah.
Hey Tasha!
Hey look, it
Oh,
came
yeah,
alive! Of course it did.
Yeah, Roderick Guardian.
Keeper of the cube.
Fucking ED209, dude.
Keeper of the cube.
Keeper of the cube.
It's thwarting itself. The Sitios will break the wall. Good. Bring it in close.
I had a feeling that's what it was going to be about.
Okay, which one do we need?
Definitely not that one.
Oh shit!
Oh, okay, yeah. The sigil, the sigil you need to choose is you can see it in whatever the you just gotta look at the pattern for it. All right. My headphones just turned off on me. That's pretty cool. It's this one right here.
Yes.
And then it's the square. Oh, you got it. Nice. You already had it on you. What's that one?
No, you bastard.
Oh, Tyrion's got it.
Destroy it. Oh, rusted thing. The way is open. The cube is within reach.
You keep saying the cube's within reach, but where is it?
Show us the cube.
There.
Untouched.
Yes! You little bastard.
Oh, my headset turned off again.
Ready. Once we've prepared the cube, we'll need them.
Okay, there we go. Obviously, my headphones are done charging. All right, cutscene time.
This.
Give me the cube. Hand it over.
Oh, yes. He couldn't stop shaking. He was so eager.
That thing's been mine before you guys were characters, dude.
But that was a long time ago.
Well, Tyrael was there.
Ah, you forgot.
Ah, yes.
It's like Indiana Jones. Do you have to be so careful?
You remind me of him, you know?
Is my handwriting that bad?
Only sometimes. But it's more than that.
Give me the cube. I hope the cube is something you can take with you.
Do you remember when we first met?
It's cruel to test an old man's memory.
You asked this old man how it felt to become mortal. No one else had.
I was presumptuous.
You were compassionate. You showed me how to be human. That's how I knew the Order was in good hands when I left. And it still is. Look. We've shaped the blade that will banish a prime evil. What's wrong?
No, where's my cube?
You Do not touch the cube. Waiting for you.
Sorry, I was looking for the cube in my inventory.
Too soon.
You, to my side.
Ooh, Shadow Dallin.
We must speak. You said you could handle this. And I have. Have you? Because I am not here by choice. What happened? My father was far stronger than I believed. He is devouring you. And soon, there will be nothing left. I am dying. We have time yet. We must drive him out before he spreads further.
Dude, we're in inner space.
There you are.
Imagine this is us inside of us. We have to fight these freaking viruses, dude. We're the antibiotics.
Nothing can remain. Do not speak my name, mongrel.
Cease this. I want to tell you something. All your life, you've surprised me, daughter.
That's an interesting monster. Eye of the Wolf.
Closest thing I have to an equal. But I've never once been surprised by your children.
Oh, in here.
Take this one. She wakes in a barn, your blood in her veins. A gift she doesn't want from a being she can't understand. What is the first thing she thinks to do? She hunts you.
Oh, we're back.
She kills you.
Back to the beginning. Well, back this way.
The top, yeah.
Oh, we gotta go back up. Yep. Yeah, all these monsters running away from me because they get feared.
Yeah.
Lilith, your war is over. You looked inside me. You saw the wounds. You know what your children will do to themselves. You waste so much time making up for their failings, and it will never be enough. Because they cannot be more than what they are, my daughter.
Silence!
This way.
Oh, my inventory's full.
This vessel.
Yeah, we need to visit the The lands of the blacksmith.
Yep.
Bar the way.
Now, open it.
Enough.
Lily!
She can't hear you. You would never outrun fate, you know. You're just another lamb.
The other way was at a dead end.
But do not fear. Your death will be the dark comes.
Save me, Lilith. Make the circle bigger.
I was outside the circle too.
Run, child! I cannot if you tire. You will run!
Storm.
Oh man, legendary seal.
Of course it
6
is.
charm slots.
We did not seal the breach. We did not drive him out. Look.
Let's approach the shelter. Oh, I think I had to wait for you, or I'm not sure.
Yeah, I just jumped in. Yeah, it was just me.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, dude. It's the big dude.
My father is bound to you through me. If you are to live, you must sever the bond.
Done so well, dude.
Oh, our characters are dead. I guess we gotta start over again.
Yeah.
I gave my children a world. And
Dude, Lilith is like badass in this one.
Yeah.
And all I have to show for it is you. Fight.
Sever the bond!
Take your birthright and make this sanctuary yours.
no more mommy Lilith, I guess. With
Yeah, dude, that was pretty cool, dude.
yeah.
Where's my cube?
That's the first thing. Where's the cube? Oh yeah, cube is coming.
That was a really cool cutscene, dude.
Yeah.
Easy there.
What happened?
You fell unconscious and would not wake. Lorath went to find you aid.
Of course he did.
You no longer need it, do you?
Hells. Lilith is gone.
I see. Join me. There are things to do before we depart.
Pretty cool how they linked it all the way back to where you like drank the blood in the first act.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Intruders from the volcano. We must deal with them before we seal the vault.
So my understanding is that we just severed our connection to her. That's all that we did. But she's still alive, you know, and in a sense, like, she's not in the void.
Yeah.
So, because she's not going to get sent to the void because she's no longer tethered to us, that means that they could bring her back, you know, in the future expansion.
Oh, yeah. It was cool how they kind of like ended it now. This is like, they're doing it properly now.
Yeah. I mean, Act 1's ending was pretty good too. Like, basically, this is all because of this is consequences of our actions of not helping her and all that shit, and choosing Mephisto in the Soul Stone. Oh, you have to come over here.
I will channel the magic and restore the seal.
What about the cube? We're gonna leave the cube behind?
I have forgotten
what I want to know.
what it was like to be an angel. Lorath does not know this. I try to recall, but it's like light dancing on the edge of a sword. Such a startling absence. But in that absence, I must look at what is left. So, what is left?
Everything I am free.
You
are free. Yep.
Sounds better.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I clicked it.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I was thinking too.
Yours and yours alone.
I kept thinking every time I clicked it, it would be like, what do you mean? Like, just for me, but I forgot that actually it's not. We're bound, dude.
Well, the thing is, like, this is the first expansion where there is a choice and options to choose. Like, you actually have choices. But in the end, it's all going to lead to the same freaking outcome. Like, it's not like you choosing one path is all of a sudden going to make it where it's not going to change the way that we play. Diablo 4 unsubscribed. Alden.
테든스크 to just subscribed. Diablo 4 unsubscribed.
Lorath was headed for Celestia. If you follow his path, we may meet him on the road.
How you doing, Talden? Thank you again for the resub. Oh, we gotta keep going.
My power is yours.
It's against Super, I'm building my new counter for my box truck. Then it started raiding.
Crows.
But that's it. We're us polearm. Uh oh.
Lorath's pole arm, isn't it?
Lorath's.
He wouldn't leave it behind.
Oh god, he fell in the lava, dude.
Damn it.
The tree has.
Another way. Go. Lorath can't be far.
Yeah, he made a deal, dude. He has to pay.
Yep.
Ooh. A lady like you doing a place like this.
Yeah.
Lorath?
Dude, are you blind? Oh, there's Lorath.
The man never knew
Oh shit.
when to stop.
Oh shit.
Damn fool. Like the rest of you.
Step away from him.
Uh-oh. Dude, that's disturbing.
Yeah.
A failure to the end.
It's battle time, dude.
Yep.
The Horadrim have become that which they swore to fight. It is my duty to end it.
You and I had a feeling that she gave him head, dude.
Stand firm.
Tyrael!
Tyrael. Defend yourself. I shall hold back the tide.
All who stand against Agarat will meet Lorath's fate.
Holy shit, her voice changed a lot, dude.
Yeah.
So that's testosterone. What? Mephistotrone, dude.
Why did you kill him?
What happens when you, like, mess around with a demon?
Our only salvation.
Yeah, Lorath knows how to pick them, dude.
Yeah, I know. He gave her his Hiragu cubes, and next thing you know, this is how she treats him.
Who could not tell his demons from his friends?
Damn it all! He had finally found peace!
I am Adriona, Queen of the Amazons, Keeper of the Eyes, and I
Oh, she's dead.
cast you back to the
Oh, yeah.
sea. Agarat,
Adios, muchachos.
I should see to Lorath.
Of course she killed.
Enhanced primordial dust.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know where that dust went. I wonder if that's for the cube.
Yeah, but where's the cube?
It's gone. Forever.
Oh shit, I may have activated a cutscene.
You definitely did. That's all good.
Dude, it would perhaps be better if we kneeled over his head. You know, like, I mean, that's where the eyes are, you know.
Lamlu. Lay down.
Like, no one's caring about the head here.
Old friend. Your duty is done.
Well, the head's gone. It's off to the tree.
He gave everything he
Oh yeah, the ravens took it.
Yeah.
And this is his reward? Betrayed and murdered. Damned to eternity on the Tree of Whispers. And all the while, Mephisto laughs as we fall.
Lorath was the last of my order. Perhaps the one I knew best. He would tell us to leave him here. To ride out with your mother's weapon and drive it into Mephisto's heart.
Yes.
To save as many souls as we can.
Turiel's gonna become our Deckard Cain now, dude.
Hell yeah.
The dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
So he said. But we will bury him at least.
Maybe we can put him in the cube and resurrect him, dude.
The cube. And now, we must gather our allies before the end. I will ride to Celestia. Meet me there.
So I'm just getting rid of magic items and picking up rare stuff for materials. Oh, okay, you can't carry it with you. You have to go to it.
What, the
Damn
cube?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I wonder where the cube is. Do we have to always go to that vault, or is it going to be in town?
Yeah, I think it's going to be in Themis for now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see the emblem actually. If you hover over in the town, there's the cube in the town description under the services. So.
Okay, which is it? The main town?
Yeah, it's over in.
Oh, I see.
Themis.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Man, I was hoping they would give it to us. Like you could carry it with you.
Yeah.
Cubleton. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Yeah, the thing, Macho, is that it's gonna take a bit of tweaking for me to try stream that game again. But right now, that's like the least of my concerns. Is that available?
Cube transmute items and materials.
That's all it says.
Taken apart. Left it down.
That's why we were collecting all those tuning prisms, dude. Holy shit. Look at all the stuff we can do, dude.
Harness to transmute items and materials. The cube is the foundation of transmutation. You can select a recipe and transmute items. Try different recipe combinations to create the most powerful item. Transmutations could be influenced by tuning prisms. They are found around Sanctuary and stored in your consumables tab. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Dude, there's a thing here called amalgamation. You can, like, if you've been collecting unique items, you could technically put them in there and get a more powerful unique item.
Yeah. Upgrade.
Dude, upgrade to unique. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Recycle uniques. I want to add a
Transfusing
random
and
affix. I think
equipment
let me
and
start there.
So I can't do any of that on any of the items. I wonder why I can't upgrade like my weapon to unique. I want to know what the restrictions are.
Hello.
Hey, Major, what's happening, dude?
Add affix. Can't do that either.
Yeah, look at this thing. 3 times the same unique item.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's up, man? How are you doing? Can you hear us?
Great, great. Yep.
Dude, this is insane. There's so much that one can do here. We just have to see if we've got all the materials. You can craft a unique charm.
Reroll a set charm. Oh wait, I don't want to do it on a charm I'm currently using though. Transfigure.
I'm trying to stream and also playing the PoE. And so
How's
far
it going?
it works.
Dude, I don't know. That game chowed our stuff, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
takes.
yeah.
It's good. Like I already said, that it's gonna take tweaking in order for it to be playable with the CPU. Because like randomly hitting 100% CPU usage in the middle of fights is not. It's stupid. It didn't do that before, and it does it now.
My PC
Sorry,
is
go
not made of wood, you know.
Do what?
Maybe we need a volatile.
My PC is not made out of wood, you know.
Out of wood.
Nah.
Dude, the
Maybe.
volatile primordial dust. I see there's like that's the stuff we need, but we need it from cube spoils and war plans. Dude, how the hell do war plans work? There must be we must have unlocked this by now. Let me just check quickly.
Well, we have to finish we have to finish Lord of Hatred, I'm sure. The war plans are in this town, I know that.
Okay, let's check it out. Yep, complete the campaign.
Yep, so
we have so far still to go, dude. It's insane.
Yeah.
So also, I'm gonna call it here, dude. I think this is a good place also to pause because we've now got the freaking cube, dude. I'm gonna try to learn as much as I can about the cube. I'll come back to you. Okay.
Oh.
Sounds
I
good.
crashed.
Oh,
Working as
just crash
intended.
you.
Yeah, I crashed. What the heck?
Welcome, dude.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. I just want to see here. I want to add. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some research on this thing before I touch it because the cube. I just want to see something here. Cube.
Well, he's playing Path of Exile, Talden.
Yep. I'm playing the better game.
That's your opinion. I like Diablo 4 more right now.
Yeah, we dig this dude.
Yeah.
Oh.
Roderick. It's like Roderick cube recipe.
I don't judge, but yeah.
Diablo 4. Okay, let's check it out. There are a ton of secret recipes as well.
Yeah.
The guys are just starting to get the secret recipes in here. They say you can literally just throw stuff into it. There's like 10 rune recipes, material upgrade recipes, tribute recipes, nightmare sigil recipe, boss trophy recipe, boss specific material amalgamation, horde recipes, Herodric gem recipes, tier set charm recipes, unique item crafting recipes, unique charm recipe, amulet double aspect recipe, of course, secret cow level recipe, possible mythic fish recipe, joke recipe discovered by a community. Okay, I'm not going to read that. Diablo 4 secret Roger Cube crafting tips. Holy shit, dude. Okay, we're going to need to read like a small handbook on this thing, dude.
Certainly seems like it.
This is cool. This is what we wanted. We wanted something to like mess with all our gear. This is what made Diablo 2 great, dude. Was the frickin' Roger Cube.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I mean, that's also
I'm
what
a
made
little bit
D3
disappointed.
better. Huh?
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed I can't carry it with me. But like, it's okay. Like, I mean, you can get items, come back to town, get rid of shit, do some recipes. Yeah, I guess it fits in with the meta of Diablo 4, right? Like the idea of they're trying to make the towns more useful.
I mean, they did that with D3, where you had to go back to town to mess with the Haragic cubes. I mean, and people liked it there. So I mean,
yeah, because you see the cube. What's interesting to me is like if you click on the cube, right?
Yeah.
The cube has 1, 2, 3, 4. So what's it? 4 by 3, 16 spaces. 12 spaces, right?
Yeah.
It's so if the cube took up 1 space in your inventory. I mean, like that's what we used to do in D2. We used to throw like extra stuff in the cube in our inventory. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's one thing I would like petition. Please give us the cube. Because I mean, then you can like transmute on the fly, dude.
Yeah, but the stream is lagging like shit.
Oh, is it on your side? Yeah, that game is CPU heavy, dude. I was reading a forum at the moment. Let me just check this quickly. Hold on.
Well, yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, they say your Path of Exile 2 places a massive load on the CPU due to its complex physics. It's interesting that they focused on CPU, not GPU, right? Like, it's likely because it is an indie game dev company, but like, okay. Load CPU due to its complex physics, dynamic culling, and heavy multi-threading model. To fix CPU bottlenecks, micro stutters, and high thermal spikes, use these targeted optimizations. There's like 4 Reddit threads on how to optimize the CPU. Immediate in-game fixes. These tweaks reduce the core heavy load on your processor during high-density encounters. Reduce sound channels. The sound channel issue is a big one, dude. Lower chat load, clearing or muting global and trade channels. Stops background CPU spikes. Cap your frame rate. Change render API. Toggle between DirectX 11 or 12 and Vulkan to see which provides the most stable frame times on your specific hardware. There is actually like, you know, like Vulkan in some games is better if you're running like an AMD CPU. Disable unnecessary settings, turn off dynamic culling and NVIDIA reflex in the graphics settings as they can cause CPU spikes and lag on some systems. Shader cache management. PS notorious for shader compilation stutters. Clear them out for the fresh start. Close the game, navigate to your installation directory and find the shader. Holy shit. You see, this is the optimization. Delete all files within these folders, launch the game. The initial load may stutter, but subsequent gameplay should smooth out. Third-party resource management. Process Lasso. Download and use Process Lasso to automatically lower the CPU priority to the Path of Exile process to below normal when intensive gameplay caps your processor. PoE Uncrasher. Yeah, this thing called PoE Uncrasher, dude. Consider using community tools like dude, when you've got a tool to help your game not crash, then you know it's not ready, dude.
Yeah.
They rate NVMe 2, right? But like, let me just check this. NVMe 2. Holy shit. Minimum requirement. They say recommended for mid-tier on PoE. You need an NVMe Gen 4, 3.5 to 500 megabytes per second. To get it to run at top speed, you need one that exceeds 7,000. Also, there's an entire thread on overheating NVMe drives for Path of Exile. Dude, no, dude, I don't want to kill my computer.
SSD.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't want to kill my PC, dude.
I don't know how they do this.
Yeah, it also depends on what you use. Like, for example, if because I was running PoE2 with DLSS on NVIDIA, and it was running fine with the DLSS on. But when I was running it on, I think it defaulted to FSR, which is technically AMD. Yeah, the thing is, you see the big difference is if you look at like that game is indie developed, so you're gonna have to tweak, you're gonna have to play with the game, you're gonna have to mess around with your stuff to see what works. Didn't you like change the settings, Soulsteel, and suddenly the game ran faster as well?
I mean, all I did was change it to high performance, like maximum performance, whatever. But that was the only change I made. Like,
interesting.
Yeah. But
okay, well, dude, I'm gonna go ponder the Roger Cube. But if you find any recipes, please let me know. I'll probably still watch you a little bit, but I have to bail. I have to be up so early tomorrow, guys.
Yeah.
But awesome. But Soulsteel, yeah, I'm in, dude. Whenever this week, I'm gonna start reading about the cube. Let's get.
Sounds good.
And I think this time's a good time. Yeah, we went long, dude.
Yeah. Yep.
What was our longest play time? Like 6 hours, right? In one go.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, I was gonna check something before I leave.
They can't all be winners, can they?
What the heck?
Mainlander, what brings you?
Let me check your Steam. I just want to see how many hours I've put into this Diablo 4.
At least 5 minutes now.
I've invested a total of 675 hours in this game.
That's it. Yeah.
I'm almost at the same level as the time I invested in Skyrim, dude. Skyrim, I sat at about, last time I looked, like 800 and something hours.
Nice.
You would think I'd be better by now. After playing 675.3 hours, dude.
Nah, not at all. That's when you're just starting the game.
Oh, yeah. Magic, guys. Talk later. See you guys and have a good one.
All right. Have a good night.
Bye bye.
You need at least 5,000 hours to get good, pretty much. That's how they make these games these days. You need to invest a hefty amount of your lifetime to be good at them, and still suck at them. You know, like StarCraft.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm also lagging. I think my stream is lagging. I don't know. When I open it, it lags. I don't know. The game isn't. For you, the game was lagging or the stream?
The game.
Oh.
Like it would freeze.
Stream, I think.
It would freeze in battles, but that's because the CPU is hitting 100%, though. But only in battles. It's like, it's just so stupid. It's just random too. It's not consistent. It's not every battle. That's why it makes no sense. And I'm not gonna freaking like spend a bunch of time on a game that I have to freaking tweak so it doesn't kill my fucking shit.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have to do that. Like I shouldn't.
A new PC or something.
Well, I'm not gonna buy a new PC for PoE too. Like.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just saying that.
Yeah.
I want to buy something new. Yeah.
I would like to get a new PC, sure, but that requires money.
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back. Gotta take a little break.
What the heck? Wait. So still you here? We are muted, by the way.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Who wants to try out that PTR on StarCraft 2? Majo, I hear you're jumping for joy at the thought of that.
What?
Trying out the PTR of StarCraft 2, you know.
What is that? What's PTR?
Public test realm.
Oh,
you know that shitty patch that everyone's been trying, and you got the community on fire. Like half of the people are like, I love it. Well, realistically, it's half the community that's saying they love it are people who don't play the game, and then the people who play the game are the ones that are saying this patch, this is stupid. This is slowing the game down too much. Unless you're a pig fan. If you're a pig follower, a pig disciple, then you love it. It's the favorite thing. You've been eating up that garbage for a while now, for the last 2 years. This picture tastes delicious.
I really don't care.
Well, yeah, because if this patch goes through, then it's pretty much the death of StarCraft 2 for sure. Like it's even more solidified. Oh yeah, I mean, back in the day, people bitched about how the game was too slow, which, yeah, it was, right? But like, the balance made the games much worse with a slower economy. Nowadays, when you deal with the imbalances, at least the game's over within 5 minutes, right? Like, if you don't want to deal with something, the game's over in 5 minutes. Now you have to play the game for 8 minutes for the game to be over. If it's a game that's if you're dealing with imbalances that you don't enjoy, and on top of that, like the imbalances that are happening right now, which is like the ghost hitting by 4 minutes with 2 ghosts killing Perdosses. Because mind you, ghosts they do 20 damage all around the board. So doesn't matter if you're armored or light, you're doing 20 damage and you have 7 range. So you outrange stalkers and you're chunking stalkers' health down. You're EMPing them, so they're already down to half health, and then you chunk them down in like 2 volleys, right? Like, 40 damage, 40 or that's more like three attack volleys, right? So like, because I forgot how much. I think Stalker has. I think Stalker has 125 health. I could be wrong on that. It might be 80-80. I'm seeing if Cassidy's around for PTR. But yeah, I don't want to play ladder on the PTR, simply because it's just not going to be the kind of practice I don't even give a shit about 1v1 practice. It's just I would like to see how interactions are normally with.
Oh, you mean like versus Cassidy?
Yeah. Unless you wanted to 1v1 me, which I don't know if you want to do that, but I wouldn't be opposed. But it's just
you would kill me. I'm not that good at the game.
I just know that like we used to dick around all the time on PTR. Well, that was also back when Cassidy actually played a lot of StarCraft 2, compared to now, where he doesn't play it at all. I don't know. I just don't think the game will survive that for very long after the worker change if they go through with it. Because now they changed the minerals as well, so like bases don't mine out that quickly. It takes like an extra couple minutes for them to mine out. So turtle play is back. So 2 to 3 base time is like all you really need. You don't need 6, 7, 8 bases. Now you can sit back on 2 2 to 3 bases, do your timing attacks, and it takes forever for you to finally, like, it's just an extra 400 minerals, and it makes that much of a difference, you know? Like, it's actually insanity. But yeah, no, the only part of the changes that Pig suggested is 8 workers, and I'm against that entirely, 1000%. The mineral patches thing, I didn't mind too much of the idea, but I do see the repercussions of it, so. But people seem to forget that, like, we've already gone through this chapter with StarCraft 2, and the low worker count, poverty craft, you know, we've already gone through this. Man, and the only thing that kind of sucks is that, like, because Arcanum left now, I think we're really close to finishing the story. It's like, damn, I feel like another hour or two and we would have been done with the story and have everything unlocked. I don't want to do story without him now at this rate, you know.
Yeah.
What is this? You're Undercity. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Undercity stuff. Nah, you gotta be shitting me. As soon as I use my awakening or my ultimate ability. I died. Poison.
Yeah, it's hard sometimes.
Poison's always a bitch. No matter what game you play.
Yeah.
Three. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Here we go. The boss will probably kill me. I don't know, mana. Let's keep it. Okay, I'm out of mana. Got him.
Let me see, what did I pick up? Okay, more of these things. Hmm. Yay, another blast wave. Corpse pile. Num nums. Oh. Don't need more corpse piles. I was thinking that if they just push through this patch onto the full game like they did the last time, I'm either going to uninstall StarCraft 2, or if I really want to keep playing StarCraft 2, I'm only gonna 8 pool every game. I'm not gonna do anything different. I'm gonna 8 pool every game, whether it's team games or 1v1s, and that'll be my only strategy. Because there's just gonna be no point of doing anything else.
But why?
Exactly. Why did they decide to nerf the worker count? So why give them the, you know, so why do anything different?
There are plenty of reasons, you know. But there wasn't a change in a long time, no?
It's about the reducing the workers?
Well, not the workers, but any change. When was the last huge change of the game?
When they when they up to 12 workers was the last like massive change. It's just that I just don't.
How many years ago?
A long time.
Yeah.
It just like I understand the idea of, oh, they're doing something risky for once. It's like they don't have to mess with the economy to do something risky because the game is still stale with the risk. With like the slower economy, it's still the same shit. But adding the only way to really shake up the game is adding a new unit for each faction. It's either that, or I was thinking of for every ladder season, you could do something like kind of like with seasons in ARPGs, like, oh, you know, this season if you do like empower like units too, so they get more usage for a season. Like an underperforming unit, you have it where it gets like some sort of tweak. There's some sort of tweak that's done to it just for that season to make it used more frequently. They won't do that because that would just shake up too much the balance and everything, and people are like, oh, that's bullshit. Like, imagine sentries like having like double or triple damage all of a sudden, and everybody spams, or make force fields unbreakable from Ravagers for a season. Adding new units to the game, especially units that already exist in the campaign / co-op, like the tools are already there to shake up the game's like meta to make it spicier. They just choose to not do it for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just doesn't. It's just not what you would expect from. It's like what people bring up about how with Brood War, why is it that the meta shifts constantly in Brood War and there's been no touching of the balance in that game, but for some reason we keep wanting to meddle on StarCraft 2, even though Blizzard said that they were done supporting the game. they can't stop touching it. And my biggest fear is obviously that if they go through with the worker change, just like all the other changes, if they go through with this change and then all of a sudden stop touching the game right after this one, then we're fucked with these adjustments, you know?
Yeah.
So.
We'll see. Did you play it?
I only touched a little bit of it, but it was only like versus AI and doing unit tester.
And what do you think about the other changes, like the warp gate?
That one, watching people go through that is awful. It is so fucking. It looks so dumb. So basically, they make it where now you either do like what Hafsai has been doing, which is one gate expand, but then it's like you have to do this hybrid. You're doing this hybrid of gateway and like robo tech, but you still die to Terran. In my vision, I have it where it's like, okay, so every game you have to start off with two gate expand. One gateway is doing the warp gate research, the other one is for building units until the research is done. But then you still can't use warp gate because that takes away from your bank too soon. So you're stuck chrono boosting units, and then you're basically either gonna go ahead and get yourself 6 additional gateways and play like Brood War, which is it's a shittier version of Brood War because your units are weaker compared to Brood War units, or you do like 2 Warpgate DT rush. It sounds. It's yeah, and against Terran you can't survive because Terran doesn't. Nothing's changed with Terran from what we've seen. Like Terran still does 3 racks opener. They could go CC first now because there's no aggression from Protoss. Protoss can't be aggressive, so Terran could go CC first against Protoss. They can go 3 racks expand. They could do 1 base ghost rush and kill Protoss within like 5 minutes. Like. Protoss just looks awful, and I like as somebody who doesn't even main Protoss, like I play Zerg. All of a sudden, the only 2 matchups is ZVZ and ZVT. It sounds awful.
Yeah.
And somebody who likes to play randoms, who also likes to play Protoss from time to time, on Protoss Louder. Whenever I do decide to do it, whether it's teams or ones, like. I would like to have the option to actually play a race that's viable and not get stuck with the, a dead end race.
How can I help? Don't ruin all that work.
Yeah. I don't know.
It doesn't look good, but give it time and people will realize how stupid it is. Or how great it is. It's like right now it's like first impressions are always going to be awful.
Say, I think.
It's always first impressions. Everything's awful. Yeah. I haven't touched more than just a few things, but I didn't like the feel of anything. The things I did try out. The Phantom attack for disruptors, basically where they basically stop out of range where they would attack something, but they don't have an actual attack, is kind of like a band-aid solution. It's basically saying, hey, disruptors, don't go kill yourselves. So, just like what they did with the Infestor and High Templar. They gave the Infestor and High Templar an attack, but the problem with the disruptor is that because it's a big model, it'll also body block your own units. So it's an anti-micro unit if you have it on attack move. So you're still going to get penalized for attack moving with your whole army from the looks of it. It's what I'm basically guessing is going to happen. And people will just bitch about the attack. It sounds neat on paper that it now doesn't just suicide itself into everything. But I feel like it's going to be one of those like anti-micro units as well. But again, that's another thing that could be. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Okay. This one might be a dud at the start. Yep, it's a dud. Getting poison enemy at the very beginning of it. Awful. Gosh dang it.
What?
I just died.
You died?
Yeah. And yet when I go and re-engage the same mobs that killed me, they die pretty damn quick. So it's like, why didn't that happen the first time? Hold on a second.
Yep.
All right, I'm back. Got my food.
Nice.
Oh, I think you maybe can only use one of these at a time. Oh yeah, you can only use one of those uniques at a time. Hmm. Okay, that sounds kind of meh, to be honest.
What do you mean?
The item I got. Each time you use a skill with a primary resource cost, gain 14% increased damage, and resource cost is increased by 30% for 6 seconds, stacking up to 6 times. Not a big fan of the increased resource spending when I've already am struggling with resource spending. Like, everything's expensive. Don't really need more of that. All right, I'm gonna do some React content in the meantime now, since I got my food. I want to eat and enjoy it, my food. So yeah, just gonna mute myself on Discord so yeah, don't talk over. I'm not gonna watch that video. I'm not gonna watch Winter's 53-minute video about the worker change and stuff. Sounds a bit ridiculous. I will watch, however, a much shorter one talking about it. Let's see. Let's watch Lambo's video. I want to react to Lambo. Did I say talk? I meant I want to listen to Lambo's point about it.
It takes.
All right, mute that. All right.
What's up, YouTube? Lambo here, and today I'm going to be talking about this change here from the PTR patch notes that were announced yesterday. I'm not going to be talking about the entire patch. There's enough other YouTubers that have already reacted to it, and I'm sure you guys can find enough different opinions on it. But I want to specifically give my opinion on this change. And to be more precise, I honestly want to respond to a pig video that I watched 2 days ago on my stream because my Twitch had made me watch it. And I'm pretty sure the Blizzard employee that is in charge of this patch also watches the pig YouTube videos. So yeah, I wanted to make a response to that one in particular because I have been asked about it all the time. I figured, okay, I will watch it on my stream once, react to it, and then I'll never have to talk about it again. And one day later, this patch got announced, so I'm like, okay, now I probably should make a YouTube video about this. So I'm going to try to do this in one take and basically just summarize my thoughts on this. For those that didn't watch the pig video, this is a sentiment that has been echoed specifically from his video throughout the community. Also something that has been talked about extensively beforehand from the people that especially watch the Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm with rose-tinted glasses, where they say, okay, this was so great. Let's try to make this game feel more like that, because back in the day we had everything. We had so many players, we had fantastic tournaments, great vibes. Every game was different, everything was so much better. And so this was a natural thing to be discussed quite frequently. There's, I think, some people in the French community especially wanted to play with a 6 workers start mod. There were like 6 workers start mod tournaments as well, which you can watch the games of. Like this has already been tested to see how different the game then truly is. But Pig's take basically is this is the main, or one of the main reasons why we now rush to mid game every game, and because most games now feel the same. That's a summarized version. An extra thing that comes from this, in case you guys are not aware, because the starting worker count got increased, that also means that the supply, the CC or the Nexus especially, got increased significantly. The hatchery supply also got increased a bit, but Zerg size with an Overlord, so it's not as much. which means that whenever you expand, now you basically get a free deep or a free pylon with it, which for sure makes expanding a little bit easier in the early game, right? And that basically just the pacing is off, and because the pacing is off, we just rush to mid game straight away all the time. And that is bad for the game, basically. So that's why Pig wants to see a worker count reduction. Now, I believe that there are 3 different reasons that are significantly more impactful to us seeing less diversity and less, especially aggressive diversity cheeses now than we have seen in Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm, that have absolutely nothing to do with the worker count increase. And I'm going to go over all 3 of those in a bit. But what I want to say real quick is that a lot of people that have agreed with Pig are acting like, I'm not saying Pig says this, but a lot of people that are agreeing with him and are echoing the statement are saying basically, yes, we rush to mid-game all the time. There is no cheeses at all in the current day of StarCraft. And I think this is a bit overblown. I see cheeses all the time, especially recently. Zergs have experimented a ton with proxy hatches against both Terran and Protoss, things that we haven't seen before because that is not quite figured out yet. Like Shin and Rogue do that stuff all the time. I see cheeses in literally every game of ZVZ. Like I barely ever get a standard macro game in ZVZ, ever.
Yep.
I see a variety of different one-base builds in PvP, almost every game. I saw last EWC, I saw 2-base SCV pulls against.
Variety after 2 gates, yes, there's a bit of variety. Like you have Robo, Proxy Robo, you have Stargate, you have DT. Very rarely like Disruptor drops or High Templar Storm drops or anything like that in PvP, but there is still variety at the moment in the game.
Protoss almost every game as well. Like so many games. And yeah, there's a lot of
TVT is a lot of different 1v1.
Try to all in and cheese the Protoss one way or another almost every game as well, because we don't like the way the late game and the mid game looks if you're not the late.
TVT is all one base too. Like we're like, it's a lot of one. I can't say all one base, but it's a lot of one base strategies that's being played in TVT because nobody likes it.
Mid game looks if you're not Sarah, so we do a lot of different cheeses as well there to try and get a head or a win straight up. The one game where it is difficult to cheese, but still there are some cheeses, is ZVT, where Terran, especially Clem, goes for 3cc Banshee almost every game, and 3cc 2-on-1. That matchup is difficult to cheese. I won't lie about that. But overall, looking at all of the matchups, I'm not sure that really there is no cheeses. There is no 2-base timings. There's no 1-base builds. There's still a lot of proxies that are also somewhat viable.
That's all it is right now anyway on ladder. It's all cheeses. Like standard macro is on any ladder, and well, on all ladder, like everywhere. NA EU, it's all dead. Like there is no standard. It's all cheese. So like that argument saying that there is no cheese is actually insane. Let me switch to StarCraft category. There. All right.
So this is like the people that are acting like, okay, every game is just mid game, every game looks the same. I don't know that I entirely agree with this, but let's put that aside for now and let's go over the reasons, the 3, I think, main reasons, much more important than the worker count reduction or increase, that we see less strategic diversity. I think the first one, and this is the by far biggest one, like by a landslide, is that the game is more figured out because the game has been out for much longer than Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm. In case you guys are not familiar, Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm, I think, were out for 3 or 3.5 years or something before the next expansion came. We are now on the 11th year, I believe, of Legacy of the Void. This
I'm gonna go ahead and, I'm pretty sure it's 2 years, but Wings of Liberty came out in 2010, so our Swarm release date. Okay, so 3 years. Heart of the Swarm came out in 2013. So 3 years later, like less than 3 years, because Wings came out in July. So like 2 years and 8 months between Wings and Heart of the Swarm. And then 2 years after Heart of the Swarm, because it came out in November. 2 years later, Legacy of the Void. So yeah, those games had 2 to 3 years of lifespan each before Legacy. Legacy is the longest lasting because it's less expansion.
This doesn't only mean that the game is basically the same that we've been playing for a lot longer, which means we have the
11 years,
down to a lot
almost
of
11 years.
different build orders. But it also means that the programmers are just better at knowing how to deal with different strategies, because we have played this game and iterations of the game for a much longer time than we did in Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm. Players back then were not as good as players are at the moment, and the game is also just out for much longer, which meant we had much more time figuring out the different responses to different cheeses. I'm gonna give you guys some examples. Like if you wanted to compare Legacy of the Void with Heart of the Swarm,
Change. I don't know if it was at the start of Legacy of the Void when they did 12 workers. 7 years ago. I guess. No, that's when Legacy of the Void came out. Huh. I'm trying to see when it was. Did it come out with it, or? I guess they did it in the beta. Yeah, okay, so it was ever since Legacy of the Void. So we've been dealing with 11, we've been at 12 workers for the entirety of Legacy of the Void. Okay.
And Wings of Liberty, you should compare the third year of Legacy of the Void with Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm. And I remember the early stage of Legacy of the Void, there were a lot of different cheeses, there were a lot of different strategies, and there was a lot of different stuff that was not yet.
Because I was in the alpha for Legacy and the beta for Legacy of the Void, and we had 6 workers initially.
Figured out.
They even tried removing orbital command from the game, and Terrans could not survive against Protoss. One Oracle came in, killed Terran, and that was the end of it. Nowadays, you could probably definitely get away with removing the orbital command, possibly because I can't say definitely, but you could possibly get away with getting rid of the orbital command because of Oracle damage numbers being changed. And the Oracle being worse now than it was at the start.
Like there was a time where Terran would proxy Reaper Protoss almost every game. There was a time around 5 years ago when I uploaded the 12 pool guide where Zergs used to 12 pool Protoss every third game or so, because Protosses simply didn't know how to respond yet. A year or two later, 12 pool was basically a troll build at the top level because every Protoss has figured out how to play against it. Even now, I sometimes go for a random pool first because Protoss players have not yet figured out how to correctly respond to a pool first. Like if they scout a 15 pool, they might overreact and go for a 2-gate and I'm ahead because they either don't know the exact difference in the pool timing or they don't know the response. Likewise, in ZVZ, for example, theoretically, 13-12, 12-11s can be held quite easily with Hedge first, but most Zerg players at the top level have not taken the time to figure out the responses. That's why if I get 12-11, I might have a better chance at holding it than if Raynor gets 12-11. And that's also why I used 13-12 against Cyril just last year, and I also use it against Raynor every now and again, and that's why I don't use it against maybe somebody else that I believe actually knows the response to it, because this is a knowledge-based thing. Like if you know what to do, you know how to hold it. It has nothing to do with the worker count. It has much more to do with knowing the responses to everything, right? And you can see this throughout StarCraft, that people just get better at figuring out how to hold stuff, at figuring out what is the correct worker counts to go towards, because we've been playing this game forever. What build orders are safe, which build orders are not safe, you know? We basically had much more time than we did in Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm to figure this game out, and players are just better in general. I think this is the biggest reason that cheeses got indirectly nerfed, okay? And also just that we have less patches in general, so that also goes to the point that we have more time to figure it out. Then the second point, and this is also a very, very big one, is that we simply, in Legacy of the Void, nerfed most things that seemed too strong and too annoying in terms of aggressive options. I'm gonna give you guys just some examples off the top of my head. So, for example, this one I'm actually
Ravager.
quite salty about, so I'm gonna start with it. The Ravager morph time
Yep.
increased. This basically gutted most of the early Ravager pressures against Terran, because now if you go for just a pull first Roach Ravager pressure, the Ravager arrives like 8 seconds after the Roaches. So you actually have a very strong trade-off for even morphing a Ravager. So a lot of the Roach builds now don't include a Ravager, and in general they're just much worse because you need the Ravager to deny the auto repair of the SCVs, to force the SCVs away and to also give you some extra burst damage to actually just beat the repairing SCVs, right? So that got nerfed. There were Robo Alins that were too strong at a certain point, and they legit made the Robo more expensive because the Robo Alins seemed too strong in PvZ. I remember the Marjorie was too strong, the Charge Lot Immortal Alin, and then the charge impact damage got reduced. I remember, do you guys remember there was a while, which was much past the first 3 years, where Protoss would almost every game, especially on the ladder, go for a Void Ray proxy battery against Terran. The batteries got nerfed and the Void Rays got nerfed. Batteries now start with half the energy if they're not close to a Nexus. In case you're not aware, this is specifically to target these types of build orders. So we had a lot of patches where specifically the aggressive options were nerfed. We had Proxy Rex being nerfed indirectly by making Worker Micro better and by also making the hatchery creep expand quicker. So Proxy Barracks builds, Proxy 2 Rex for the majority of Legacy of the White was an insanely strong build. This build probably had a bigger win rate in Legacy of the White than it did in Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm. Proxy Barracks was insanely strong. Even though you started with 12 workers, that doesn't mean that all of a sudden Proxy Barracks wasn't good. They used it all the time. Like I had when I coached Raynor for the first time he won the online one, the COVID World Championship, I think Raynor even drone scouted because he was quite confident in the matchup, just drone scouted out of fear of the Proxy Barracks opener. Proxy Barracks were insanely strong and they got nerfed. Proxy Reaper against Protoss was strong. It got removed from the game directly, basically, or indirectly rather, by Bunker not being able to be salvaged anymore when it gets hit because it was a pressure build, and also because Stalkers are built quicker now. The reason Stalkers are built quicker now is specifically against Proxy Marauder in case Proxy Marauder was too strong after the patch, because they removed the super battery. So they specifically do patches to nerf aggressive options. Proxy Marauder. I remember there was a time, this was around 2018, where there was a Zest versus Maru finals. In that year, there was one.
This is why I keep saying that nerfing the worker count won't change anything, because it's still the same stale meta. Like, everything got nerfed into the ground, and now you're just making it slower where people get to play the same shitty game, but with lower econ. You're not introducing new cheeses, you're introducing revised cheese. But it's the same shit.
Base Cyclone almost every game in TVP. This was not on a 6-worker start, this was on 12-worker start. This was all the time. Cannon Rushes also got nerfed by the Cannon Rushes into Proxy Robo got nerfed, also by the Robo nerf, and the Shield Battery nerf. Nidus Worms were broken at some point, those were nerfed as well. Also in general, because the Ravager.
Basically what it boils down to is that the game is stale, and it's to nobody's surprise, because the Balance Council, or whoever's been the one making all these suggestions to change the game, they're the ones responsible for the game getting to a stale meta, because you keep nerfing all the stuff, all the tools. It's like if you had a tool belt with a wrench, screwdriver, pliers, scissors, etc. But then every single time that you start complaining, oh man, it's this, I hate using the hammer, it's so annoying. They take the hammer away from you and they're like, okay, no worries. You don't have to worry about using the hammer anymore. Here's a fork. You can use a fork now instead of a hammer. Okay, cool. No, let's not say fork. You now have a sledgehammer. It's like an overcompensation for nerfing something. Like he said, Lambo was using the example of they nerfed Proxy Marauder by making Worker Micro better. Plus they increased they made Stalkers build faster. they made where bunkers can't be salvaged. So basically, it's like giving Protoss a sledgehammer while taking away the Terran's hammer, right? Like, or like the Ravager build time nerf. Like they increased the build time for the Ravager because Ravager pushes were strong against Terran, so they added 8 seconds. So that means that now pushes are 8+ seconds delayed because you don't want your Ravagers to, you don't want your roaches and everything to die before the Ravagers show up. So now you give Terran, you know, essentially 8 to 10 seconds more time to prepare, or just basically delete the build altogether. You know, you took away a tool from one and didn't compensate by replacing it with something that's different. Like,
exists, all the force field all-ins are a lot worse than they used to be in Heart of the Swarm. That was like the main all-ins that they would go for in Heart of the Swarm.
Immortal Sentry. Immortal Sentry all-in.
Immortal Sentry based all-ins. Or Stalker Sentry based all-ins. These all are much weaker just because the Ravager literally exists. So just in-game changes also make a much bigger difference in terms of how strong cheeses are than the worker increase.
When the Ravager change first came in, or the Ravagers were introduced in the beta, and I saw that they could break force field, my very first suggestion 11 years ago was make it where instead of breaking force fields entirely, make it where force fields have an HP, and Biles have to do damage to the shield in order to break it. So in order to break one force field, you need 3 or 4 Biles. I feel like that would have been fair. Okay, so now in order to break a force field, now you have to commit to at least 4 Ravagers to be able to do a push against it. 3 Biles, not enough. 4 Biles or more, definitely worth, you know, I feel like that would have been worth it, but they never did that. They didn't add HP where it's only, make it a Bile to force field only variable, not a all-around variable for force fields. I mean, I would have actually been fine with force fields having an HP pool, but like make it reasonable where like, but then it'd make force fields completely useless, right? So that's why I feel like it would have been fine with as a Bile to force field only variable. And, you know, just make it work. Okay, so in order to break force fields, it would have to be, and they could have done the same, something similar to like Ultras or Archons, you know, breaking force fields, Thor's breaking force fields, like instead of it just being a guaranteed, okay, a unit walks in and the force field's broken, you could make it where it ticks away at its HP for a few seconds and then it breaks. That way force fields are still useful, they just get chipped away. They could have done like that. Those were suggestions I even made, like I said, 11 years ago. Nobody ever fucking listened to me, obviously. I mean, a lot of my suggestions I said within my group of friends back then, you know, which my group of friends at that time were pro gamers, some of them. But people who could also, you know, share my ideas if they liked them with other people. But a lot of the things, a lot of the issues that are going on with Legacy of the Void today stem from whoever's rebalancing this game constantly nerfing everything, every tool that was used to shorten games or to get an edge in the game. Like tank vax, yeah, it was annoying, but it was still cool to play with. It's, you know, it was annoying to play against, but it was fun to play with. It was definitely a high skill technique as well, because imagine having to micro your tank vax while also microing your bio. So it rewarded high skill play, and they took it away. Carriers being able to send out the interceptors, that was a really cool idea. Took it away. Infested Terrans, a really nice counter to the Sky Toss, took it away. And Infested Terrans were in the game from the beginning, and they took it away. They gave them the anti-armor or anti-air missiles, which I thought was really, really cool, and then they took it away. They took away the freaking the Infested Terran. They killed the Infestor that deal with Sky Toss. All they had to do was tweak it. They, for some reason, gave Infested Terrans upgrades. Like they went from having upgrades to having the upgrades removed back in Wings or Heart of the Swarm days. I think it was Heart of the Swarm is when they took the upgrades away from Infested Terrans. And then they put it back on the Infested Terrans. I was fine with them having no upgrades or not getting impacted by upgrades because they have the anti-air attack introduced in Legacy. I was fine with it back in Heart of Swarm when they didn't have the anti-air attack. I thought that at the time I was a little sour when I was trying to be competitive in StarCraft 2. But I still won games with Infestors and Infested Terrans, so I thought, okay, you know what? Infested Terrans, they don't get upgrades. That's okay, because I can still win with them. I remember Hydralisk Lunge being implemented after 3-year-old Reddit post. Yeah. And you don't really see it used at like the highest level, really. Like you see it sometimes used, but not all the time. I mean, Cyril doesn't even get the upgrade half the time, so it's a luxury upgrade. It's when you're so far ahead that you can afford it. But like Cyril gets double Spire upgrades way before Hydralisk Lunge. But yeah, hey Spario, how you doing? I was basically just saying like a lot of these changes stem from them taking away, like basically agreeing with Lambo, and I've been saying that for years. Like all the issues stem from the balance, whoever's in charge of rebalancing the game, taking away the tools. I've been saying that for years, and then I said 11 years ago that when the Ravager was first introduced, when we first got to touch it in the alpha and beta, and I saw that it breaks force fields, the first thing I said was, why is it one bile for one force field? I said, why don't they make it where there's an interaction where, okay, to break a force field with biles, you need 3 or 4 infestor shots. And nowadays, I would say 4 infestors. I mean, not infestors, sorry, Ravagers. You need 4 Ravagers to bile a force field and destroy it. I always thought that one bile for one force field was such a shitty freaking trade. It's like, okay, so you're trading mana for a cooldown that has probably less time. I mean, sentries, you can use energy recharge, so you can get multiple force fields. But if force fields are connected somehow and the bile lands on it, you could break all the force fields if they're on top of each other. I just think that is kind of silly. Why not just add a interaction where biles, you need 4 biles to break a force field? Now Vipers can abduct siege chains again. I know, it makes no sense why they took it away last patch in the first place, the one that we're currently on.
It's a reduction, whichever way you want to look at it, right?
This? Skip the ads.
And then the last point is that maps have become much more standardized.
Yeah, basically, I said in Hubsias chat a couple days ago, I said the only way Protoss can survive this current change with their warp gates is if every map is a 4-player map, because then the need to scout is reintroduced, and Protoss has a little bit of time before their enemy shows up at their doorstep. They either have to commit to scouting early with their 9th worker, or they have to come later with a Reaper and look for you. Or an SCV has to get sent at some point to look for you. That's the only way Protoss is going to survive at the moment with the current warp gate changes, because as it is right now, it's dog shit. I'm not good enough to value the changes, but I think Toss versus Random is still very rough, right? Toss versus Random has always been difficult because they always have to build their stuff at the bottom at their natural to wall against what's a potential Zerg. But now it's even worse because with the current PTR, you now have to make units in order to survive the first aggression. You can't delay making units. You have to start off, in my eyes, the way I've been seeing things and visioning them in my head, you basically have to open up 2 gate in order to survive aggression from all the races as Protoss. Well, you can 1 gate expand, like Hubsiah was saying, against I think he was saying against Terran or Zerg, but you have to just constantly make units. You can't get your faster gateway upgrade just yet. Warp gate is too expensive to get early on. basically the way that I'm seeing it, I'm envisioning things in my head is that you might be able to start off with one gateway converted to warp gate, but the rest of them have to stay gateways until you can eventually afford to convert them. But it's like you're telling a Protoss he has to micromanage his production structures way harder than Zerg and Terran. Like Zerg has to inject, so it's like 3 actions. You go to your hatchery, you click the queen, you inject, and there's your larva. Terran, you just have all your production on a control group and you queue up. Protoss now they'll have to have all their gateways added to a control group and then cycle through with tab between warp gates and gateways if they want to use all their production. Same with Robo and Stargate. They'll basically have to put everything under one tab, like gateways, warp gates, Robo, and Stargates. It's just going to be really, really silly. Feels a bit awkward to combine warp gates and gateways. And yeah, it's just very, very awkward that if you want to use your production, if you want to use warp gates, you got to pay a fee. And it's not a one-time fee anymore, because it's always been a one-time fee, but now it's a every-time fee. You want to convert your gateway to a warp gate? All right, 50-50. Of course, once you pay it, then that gateway can go back and forth, but why would you go from warp gate back to gateway, after you pay for the warp gate tech? That's like paying for an upgrade from your Toyota Corolla to a Ferrari, but then, oh, you know what? I don't really need a Ferrari right now. I'm going to downgrade back to a Toyota Corolla. Like, why would anybody do that? That's so stupid. And so if you want to 4-gate, if you want to do any cheese right now, like 4-gate, you need 200 minerals and 200 gas to do it. So your timing of doing something against someone, instead of being able to use all 4 of your warp gates at that point, you can only use 2 of them, because generally the amount of money that you bank up for your 4-gate timing, you have around 400 to 500 minerals and like 200 to 300 gas or so. You're basically going to go down to, okay, now instead of being able to warp in 4 stalkers, you can warp in 2 stalkers and that's it. Like almost 2 stalkers after you convert your gateways to your 4-gate. It's not a very good change. And even if they reduce it down to 25 gas per gateway, I still don't see a reason for it. There's really no reason to change warp gate the way that they did. I like the idea of having faster gateways as an upgrade choice. If anything, they could have just delayed warp gate, where it's like, okay, 50 minerals, 50 gas for faster gateways. And then if you want your gateways to all convert into warp gates, then it's another 50-50 from the cyber or the gateway, wherever they put the upgrade. That's all they needed to do. All right, in order to get your warp gates, you have to get faster gateways. If you want to go from faster gateways to all warp gates, then it's another 50-50. Just slow it down a little bit. That's all they have to do. A one-time fee for both upgrades. Go from gateway to faster, from gateway to overcharge gateways, and then from overcharge gateways to warp gates. Let's make it 2 upgrades. That way it delays warp gate timings by about 30 seconds or whatever the build time is, and it doesn't cost all of their money. But the reason why they're like the nerf to warp gates, to having to upgrade each gateway to a warp gate on top of a slower economy, it's just compounding problems that you've added to a race that already struggles against Terran and Zerg with production. Because Hubside does make a valid point. Hold on a second. Yeah, I just have Discord muted, so I don't bother.
Oh, okay. I was AFK.
All good. But yeah, like the problem is that like Terran and Zerg, their macro is simple. Like Terran, you have everything on your production structure. You don't have to go back and look at your production structures. You can add them onto your control group. Zerg, all your hatcheries on control group, and that's it. Like you go back to each hatchery to inject, but that's it. You can actually inject your hatcheries from the minimap, but from Protoss' side, you have to look at a power field that is overcharged if you want them to warp in instantly. Otherwise, you have to look at a power field. So it's either a proxied power field that's either warp prism or pylon, or you have to go back to your base. Stargate play in PvZ, it's impossible, right? Stargate is the most standard and only way to play against Zerg at the moment, and it's still going to be the same because of there being no changes to. There's no changes to Stargate, realistically. The changes are in Gateway.
Bad.
So it's just that Warpgate is being nerfed to a point where Stargate is the only way to play still, except it's worse. Now it's quite literally the only production structure that is basically going to be useful for PvZ. Stargate and Robo, because now you can't really rely on. I'm not sure if you can afford Stargate if you need units in the very beginning. So here's how it is right now. We're basically, because of the economy has been changed, and where mineral patches, like you're basically getting 400 minerals per base extra because of the way that they've redone the mineral patches, where you're not mining out of your base at like 5 or so minutes into the game or 8 minutes into the game. Half your mineral patches aren't gone. So that means your bases are mining more efficiently for longer periods of time. All right. So we've gone back. We've added 400 more minerals per base. We've redistributed the minerals for each patch. So now the lower mineral patches are not mining out as quickly, which now also means that each base, you get to sit on them longer. If you watch any of the streams where it's late game, like Pig stream, Pup stream, anybody stream who's streaming the PTR, everyone is sitting on 3 bases longer, just like it was in Heart of the Swarm, just like it was in Wings of Liberty. We're back to the meta of turtling on 2 to 3 bases. So Stargate play is very much possible because you can sit back on 2 to 3 bases. It all is going to stem on the base layouts for your 2 to 3 base. Obviously, you'll be able to get your natural guaranteed, but getting your third base is going to be dependent on the layout of the maps, which is usually going to be okay. It's going beyond 3 bases is usually where it's an awful time for Protoss and Terran. The 4th base is usually the hardest one to get. Like Mech Terran, it's the 3rd base that's the hardest against Protoss. But anyway, point is that how is this patch going to affect early cheeses more or less cannon rushes? Cannon rushes, from what I've seen, like they've taken a hit because of the economy changes. So people can't just spam structures like crazy. They have to be even more stingy on their building choices and how many buildings you could put down. So cannon rushes are back to being awkward to do because you have less minerals to play with. So you have to actually, like, because you can't just go in and drop 3 drop 3 pylons and then 3 gateways and then a cannon, right? Like you have to be more strategic with your decision making on the structures you're putting down because you have less money to play with. Cheeses all around, it's just going to be the same stuff. Like now, instead of 12 pool, it's 8 pool. Congratulations, you took 4 workers away, so the pool timing is the same time. It's just less workers. 12 pool gets dropped around the same time as an 8 pool because the economy, it like whatever. Proxy racks is still going to be all the cheeses are going to be the same. Thanks for your insights. Yeah, no problem. I'm just basing it off of what my observation. Like the economy slows the game down by 2 to 3 minutes based off of whether you're playing a macro game or a cheesy game. 6 pool, 8 pool, 12 pool, like it really doesn't really change that much in terms of like how the cheese is executed. You still pull workers. The difference between a 12 pool worker pull and an 8 or 6 pool worker pull is that 12 pool worker pull, you could get away with not going for the pylon against a Protoss, for instance. You can get away with going straight for the probes, but 6 pool and 8 pool, you have to always go for that pylon to kill the stop the zealot from coming out. That's the main difference. 6 and 8 pool worker pull against Protoss means that Protoss with the economy nerfs, it means that Protoss it's harder for them to get the full wall off. I don't even have to play the freaking PTR to know that, because the 8 worker is no different. It's just 2 worker difference from 6 workers, and I played 6 workers for like, what was it? It was from, yeah, for like 5 years. It was from 2010 to 2015, and I quit StarCraft 2 full time. I quit in 2014, but I still played up to 2015 for a little bit, like on and off in 2015, and that was it. Like, I was off the game for the most part for 5 years after that. I still got on from time to time to like play around, but that's irrelevant. Point is that, yeah, the worker reduction, not a good change in my opinion. The mineral patch differential, I had the same thought process as Pig, in that just make the main base have increased minerals, but all your expansions are the same as it currently is. So your main base doesn't mine out, but expansions are that much more important because they mine out quicker, and they're not as affected. I mean, they're not affected like the main bases change. You know, like you still have to be aggressively expanding. All right, let's continue this video.
Earlier on in Legacy of the Void, we had maps like Dasan Station. I want you guys to show me one standard macro game on Dasan Station. Like, if we had more weird maps that promote gameplay that is different, then you would also see more different strategies that go towards whatever the maps are good for. We had a map pool, this is maybe an even better example, that was even past the first 3 years of Legacy of the Void, where a lot of maps were very difficult to get surrounds on against Terran armies, and most of the maps were relatively short. It was the map pool with inside and out. In this map pool, Terrans, like legitimately every second game, probably more than every second game in GSL, in the big tournaments, we're going for 2 base bio tank all-ins against Zerg. Much more than in Heart of the Swarm or Wings of Liberty. You know why? Because it was really strong on that map pool in particular. I believe also it was probably because the Baneling was it after the Baneling nerf? I think it might have been. So after the Baneling nerf also, this directly buffed these strategies. So I think a better way of achieving more diversity is by, for example, going for more diverse maps, or what do you know, change or buff the things directly that you want to be good. So for example, an extra example is in the most recent patch, which has been a little while ago now, they buffed the Spire in multiple different ways. Before that, we saw basically 0 2-base Muta. Almost 0 in ZVT. You know what we see now? Much more 2-base Muta, because we directly buffed the build order. I think, for example, one thing that you could also do is you could remove the extra supply that the extra CCs give and just give the first CC more supply and the extra nexus. There's a lot of different things that you could do. I have a bunch of ideas. I don't want to go over all of them now because I think then the video becomes too long, right? But I believe there's a lot of different changes where you can directly impact how strong cheeses are by doing a lot of different stuff rather than just reducing the worker starting number. I'm not saying it doesn't have an effect at all, but I think you guys are, or not you guys, I think Pig's comments basically, and Pig himself also, are overstating the effect that this change will have on the diversity of cheeses, because 12 pool was basically an equivalent of whatever we're going to have an 8 pool now. You're not going to use a 9 pool, you're just going to 8 pool in ZVZ instead of a 12 pool, and it will be defended very similarly, and it will require a very similar response to the 12 pool. It doesn't mean that all of a sudden you have an 8 pool, a 9 pool, a 10 pool, an 11 pool, and a 12 pool, and all of those are going to be viable openers, because the game is eventually going to be figured out again. And then most of these are all...
It's like I said earlier, a 8 pool and the 6 pool are essentially the same thing. Like he said, this 8 pool is essentially going to be the same as a 12 pool. It's going to be executed the same way and defended the same way, or in a similar manner. It's not really changing anything. You're just slowing the game down. And that in the early stages, you're slowing it down by seconds. You're making it take a little bit longer to get to putting the pool down, but like it's still the same strategy. It's still pool first. It's still the same cheese. 6 pull, 8 pull, 12 pull. It's the same fucking thing. You're not making new strategies. You're just changing the time at which you put that structure down a little bit. It's not, you're not making anything, you're not creating anything new.
Also, by default, gonna not be too strong.
Like quite literally, all they would need to do, because there's already upgrades and stuff like this in the game. Like you have different units in the game that can that are like the evolutions, for instance, for StarCraft, but for Heart of the Swarm, or the different unit choices for Legacy and Terran, Wings of Liberty and Legacy of the Void. Like make it where you have upgrades that permanently change the unit in the game that you're playing. So, for instance, you have. Let's just go with the Protoss. You have this regular zealot. You have the zealot that does like the whirlwind spin, where like they twirl around like barbarians, whirlwind barbarians from Diablo. You have the shadow lunge ones that basically they lunge through units and stun them. Or I think those are like the 3 choices. Let's just go with those 3. So you can either get regular charge lots, you can get the spinny charge lots, or you can get the phase charge lots. Make it where you get the charge upgrade, but then there's 3 choices of different ways to change the zealot. Same with the stalker. You can make it where now you can, like, yes, you'll be adding a lot of upgrades to the game, but it's not like you buy every upgrade. So, for instance, the Twilight Council, you have Charge Blink and the Adept upgrade. Forgot what it's called. Where it makes them it increases their attack speed after a phase. You can have 3 upgrades, or like 2 upgrades for each of the gateway units. Like you can change the Zealot, you can change the Stalker, change the Sentry, change the High Templar, and then the Dark Templar. You could have some more upgrades on the Dark Shrine, where it changes that from like a regular Dark Templar to one of the other 2 choices from the campaign. Just make an upgrade where it permanently, like, you only choose one. You can't, like, once you pick it, that's it, right? Like, so you go from a regular zealot to a whirlwind zealot where it spins around. You can't go back and change it afterwards. Make it where it's a permanent change for that game. Same with Stalker. Like, you could either keep the Blink Stalker, but like add it where whenever it blinks, it recovers some of its shields. Or you could change it where it's a Dragoon. Like, you now make Dragoons. You no longer have Blink, but you have a stronger siege unit from the Gateway. You can make it where, like, the Sentry, you have the regular Sentry, or you could change it for the one that turns into, like, a power field. Or you can make it where it, instead of, like, force fields, it, like, regenerates shields on the field. Like, to that Sentry. Or like with the Robo, you could change the Immortal from the current Immortal to the one that has the ability to the castable ability that does like 200 damage, or the one that shoots the air. Or you could go for the, you kind of get the point. Like, you could upgrade units based off of, but you get like an upgrade that permanently changes that unit for that game. So you have different upgrade paths. You could, and they all have their weaknesses. They have their strengths and they have their weaknesses, but you have to make a conscious decision of which one you want to go with. We don't need to balance the game for the sake of pro play, because I've always said this, that when it comes to a game, you should balance the game on what's fun, because pro players come after. Pro players are only professional because they are able to work with the tools that are given to them by the developers and the balance team. They make it work where they are playing at a high level. You shouldn't have pro players deciding how the game should be played out from their level, or through their perspective, because they don't want change. They like being on the top. They don't want to have to work too hard to adjust to staying there. But if you change the balance of the game to where it's more fun for everybody, more enjoyable for the majority of the player base, because you'll never get 100% of the player base's approval, but you can get majority approval, where if you make it where the game is more enjoyable for the majority, pro players have to adjust if they want to stay pro players on the game. Otherwise, they'll just move on to a different game. But you know what? That's okay, because for every pro player that leaves, you have more and more. You have more talent on the game that currently enjoys the game. They will climb to the top. You know, it's kind of like how we lost Idra, like he left StarCraft 2, but then we got much better players like Cero and Raynor. We ended up with better players that are more relatable. Idra wasn't very relatable. He was more of an example of what not to become, right? In Control was one of those people that, for instance, he was very much what you would want from a pro player. He loved the game no matter what.
Way. I can't hear you.
What?
I can't hear you. You are muted.
I'm not. On my stream, I'm not. No, I'm meeting on Discord, so you don't have to hear me. I'm just on my stream.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Well, I don't want you to hear me twice. That's the whole point.
Oh.
And that way,
I mute your stream. I'm just watching,
Oh, well, I mean, I'd rather just mute so I can just think without having to bother. So.
It doesn't matter. So let's.
Hey, Rigatron, how's it going? How you doing, Rigatron? But yeah, basically, TLDR. Even though I kind of already went through the long spiel, I would like to see more changes to the game that don't affect the economy, but instead affect the units and make it where it's a permanent upgrade for that game, like changing your zealots from one of the other options, or changing your stalker and say picking a dragoon, like swapping to dragoons, but you lose the ability to go back to stalkers. And like once you upgrade to having dragoons, that's it. Like, it doesn't mean it's better than a stalker. It's just that you're choosing to play a different style. You're going dragoons, so you want a more robust army that can deal with armored units, but in exchange, you lose the ability to have blink stalkers, and you can't go back to blink stalkers. Or say, for instance, like High Templars, you could choose to go from regular High Templars to the ones from the Tal'Darim ones that shoot the ball forward and it kills a lot of shit. But then you can also, because if you choose those, you get the dark archons. Merging two of those dudes, you get a dark archon. There's just things that they could add to the game to spice it up. If they're willing to change the economy, which is a big change, the way that they are, then they can easily do new units instead. Add new units that spice the meta. Because changing the economy and making it slower doesn't change the meta. The meta will still be the same. If there were no other balance changes and it was just the economy changes, the game would still play the same. The only reason why it feels so bad and so different is because you're nerfing the economy and you're changing the balance of the game at the same time into a worse state. You're changing Protoss completely. So basically, one of the three races is getting super gimped because now they have to relearn their race all over again. You're going from what is known to the unknown. And on top of that, not only is Protoss players going to be frustrated because now they have to relearn their race, but they have to relearn their race against two other races that don't have to relearn anything. And the game is slower and the economy is just not as well refined. It's just not, or it's just not as well known, I guess you could say, even though it's kind of is, because we're going back to, we're regressing with the economy. But yeah.
Cheese always, the more the game gets figured out, guys. Cheese will skip. Not work. The better people are at defending it. Because of the way the game is designed. You have a rush distance and there's a defender's advantage. And if cheese would work, even though you have the correct response, then the cheese would be completely broken and then it would need change. But just by default, the more it gets figured out, the less cheese there always will be. Now, I just wanted to go quickly over the negatives and the positives of the starting worker account, because just from listening to me, you probably think, okay, you're very against the starting worker account reduction. And I personally am slightly against it, which I'm going to come towards later. But I'm going to go over all the negatives and positives. I don't think this is actually such a terrible change where it will destroy the game and all the other stuff. I'm just saying that specifically the way Pig is framing it, that everybody that wants the worker count to be 12 only wants it because they want the same standard macro games every game. This is not the case. I actually want diversity. If you ask me for my personal opinion, I would love to see way more wild changes. Like I like the gateway changes they're trying out. I like the community patches from Greenerd and Patches. If it was up to me, I would, instead of reducing the worker count, I would just implement as many changes as humanly possible. And then the game will feel fresh again, and the game will take way longer to be figured out than if you reduce the starting worker count. And I believe that will be overall better for the game. Like
I'm gonna have to say, like, I don't think it'll kill the game instantly. I don't think it's gonna kill the game instantly. The game is already on this decline. What I do think, though, is a lot of the current players that are against the worker change, about half of them will quit because of it. The other half will stick around until they eventually quit, because the worker change is not for them. I don't want to play with a slower economy. It's because these are the same changes that we went through with Command & Conquer 3 Kane's Wrath. So in Command & Conquer 3 Tiberium Wars, we had a decent economy. It wasn't so fast that I would say like the standard economy for Command & Conquer 3 Tiberium Wars was the same as what we currently have right now with Legacy of the Void. Actually, you know what? I would say it's like a hybrid. It's an in-between, because it wasn't insanely fast to where you got tier 3 super quick and the mid game wasn't super quick. It was stable. The game was in a stable state initially. What they're doing right now with reducing from 12 to 8 is the same thing like they did in Kane's Wrath, where we went from a stable economy to a much slower game and a much more fragile game, where in Tiberium Wars, refineries were $2,000 and another harvester was $1,400. Okay, so basically one refinery comes with one harvester, and then if you wanted more harvesters, you had to go to your war factory and you built additional harvesters. And I think each harvester had, I don't remember the cargo size. I want to say it was 1,200, or maybe it was like 1,600, something like that. So basically every load from a worker gave you enough to get another worker and a little bit above. So the economy was, so like optimal efficiency was 4 to 5 workers, 2 refineries, 2 to 3 refineries, and like 5 to 6 workers was max efficiency. Before you you have a really strong economy. Beyond that, that's where you need like a really big base to sustain more than that. But basically one base was 4 to 5 workers, 2 refineries, and you'd have 2 factories producing. But basically what they did was then in Kane's Wrath, we went from $2,000 refineries and $1,400 harvesters to $3,000 refineries and $2,000 harvesters. Why is this such a massive impact? Well, your starting money was 10,000 credits. You know, you start off with $10,000. So you had to first build a power plant and then a barracks to capture some of the nodes in the middle of the map to increase your economy a little bit. But otherwise, you could go from barracks straight to refinery. And going from from power plant to refinery, that went from 25 or 2,800 credits to 3,800 credits. So in order to like do what you're doing now in StarCraft 2, for instance, in order to like, let me just continue with what the point is. The point is that when we went to having a more expensive economy to get established, they also nerfed harvesters armor, so it was like paper thin. So you only needed, like, it didn't take much to kill a worker, but they're more expensive. So and they also reduced the cargo load of each worker. So now not only do you not get enough money to buy a new worker for every cargo load from a harvester, now they're carrying less resources. So the economy is slowed down on top of it being more expensive to establish. And on top of that, you needed to build a factory after your refinery in order for you to get your production going, because the game was mainly like tanks was the main like or building factory units was your main production. Barracks was like secondary. You needed to get tanks out faster. But basically, it boiled down to who can make 5 attack bikes or pit bulls, which are the starting units that shoot missiles. And you only need 5 of them to kill a worker very quickly. So you're now on top. Like, it'd be the equivalent of attacking all your workers in StarCraft 2. If we were to compare it, it would be like clearing out a mineral line with 1 ghost. Actually, no, I want to say ghost. It would be like clearing out a mineral line with like 5 Reapers. Let's go with that. 5 Reapers clearing out all your workers. And you would have to make the same amount of Reapers to counter the Reapers. I don't know if I've maybe overcomplicated what was like, because I'm trying to remember the units and stuff, and not everybody knows anything, knows what Command and Conquer is or anything like that. But that's like the best analogy I can come up with. It's like 5 Reapers going into a mineral line and clearing out all of your workers in about 30 seconds. That might sound like, oh, that's slow DPS, but when you're chasing workers around, it's not that slow. I might not, 30 seconds might be too generous, actually. It may have been more like 15 seconds. Clearing out all your workers. Clearing out like 3 or 4 harvesters. 15 seconds is probably more realistic. So the economy was slowed down to a point where gameplay was super stale. There was just one build order for each race. There wasn't a variety of different builds, and most of the builds that were winning games included just selling your construction yard and massing tanks from 2 factories and having 2 refineries, and just all inning. That was basically what the meta turned into. Was just that. There was no teching up. It was just selling your main structure and all inning, and hoping that you can kill them before they can kill you. So, I mean, these changes right here remind me a lot of Kane's Wrath, which essentially killed that game completely, because the game was slowed down to a point where a lot of people didn't like the pacing anymore. It wasn't what they were used to, and it wasn't an enjoyable experience. There wasn't any compensation for it. Like, they didn't nerf the cost and then increase the cargo for harvesters. They did like a triple or quadruple nerf, where it's like refineries cost more, harvesters cost more, harvesters bring in less money, and the build time is slow as shit. It feels slow. The last one is not really a change. I don't think they changed the build time, but they may have, for all I know. I don't remember. I just remember the cost being increased, and never mind. And the harvesters have like no armor, so it's a quadruple nerf, and that's basically what we're dealing here with. We have a nerf to workers. You're losing 4 workers, so the game is slowed down. Mineral patches are being very diverse, so your bases aren't mining out as quickly, and you end up with 400 extra minerals per base, which now encourages turtle play more. So the economy is nerfed, and you're adding 2 to 3 minutes per game, and you're encouraging more turtle play. So the pacing is off, and what everybody's been used to for the last 11 years is now completely irrelevant, because now you get to sit on 2 to 3 bases again.
I'm very much in favor of diversity. I'm very much in favor of changing the game. I just don't like this change in particular, and I don't think it has the exact effects that people are making it out to be. I believe the negatives, there is not that many negatives. The biggest negative is basically that you delay the game. You will have a time in the early game where you just produce workers. And as somebody that plays hundreds of games every single month, this is a bunch of time that I'm going to be spending looking at my workers and microing them. Doing not much else. Like, I can guarantee you that if I this patch is probably good for me because there's a lot of stuff to figure out. Usually I'm good at figuring out stuff relatively quickly. Also, I think I'm probably one of the, if not the best Zerg at the worker micro. So if you extend the worker micro stage, for me, theoretically, it's good. Like my hatchery is going to be maybe 1 second even faster than Shins or Rogues. So like for all I care, this is a good change for me in terms of a professional career. I just don't personally like sitting there doing nothing. Okay, so that is like the main negative, which isn't that big of a negative. Like I can get over myself and just have 40 seconds extra of worker micro. It's not the worst thing in the world, but that is the main negative. Then the next negative, this is something that I especially realized when I took a look at the responses of the Zerg Academy.
God damn it.
Was that a lot of people have to relearn build orders, and that can be dreadful for casuals, especially figuring out new stuff. It can be annoying for people that especially just played casually, like an hour a day, maybe less than an hour a day, just play a couple of games, and now they have to relearn stuff. This at the same time is a big positive because it feels fresh. So this can be a negative, but I think it also works even more so as a positive. So this is the first.
Just because something might feel fresh doesn't make it good, because it's not necessarily that this is a fresh change. It's basically, I keep saying it, it's a regression to the old days. So it's not all that fresh. It's just regurgitating old shit that people haven't had to taste for like 11 years. Because before Legacy of the Void, the game was 6 workers, and if we were going from 6 to 8 workers, people wouldn't give it as much of a shit, as opposed to going from 12 to 8, you know? Going from 6 to 8 workers, people would be like, oh man, the game's so fast now. It's like, you know, the game is now sped up by like 10 to 30 seconds, whatever. But right now, like going from 4 to 8, it slows the game down immensely.
Positive is that it basically is a big shake-up. People will need to refigure out new build orders, which will feel fresh, and people will be worse at this than at the 12 worker thing, because, I mean, obviously this is going to be new to everybody, right? Again, they will have to relearn all the different build orders. They will have to relearn some responses to earlier cheeses and so on. So this is a positive, I would say. It's a shake-up. It is also a relatively safe shake-up for Blizzard to implement. I don't know how many people exactly work on the Blizzard patches, but it is a relatively safe change to implement. You just reduce the worker count instead of making like the 50 new changes, which I would love to see, where there's going to be a ton of bugs in the game. This one can't really introduce any bugs, so I guess that's a slight positive as well. An extra positive, this is just a slight positive, is that streamers now have more time to look at Twitch chat. It is something that I already noticed yesterday, where for the first time in my life, I was watching the Laser stream in the early game. I typed something in chat, and he actually had time to respond to me. So very grateful for that. And another positive is that, I mean, I hope this is what happens, is that hopefully a bunch of people that are in favor of this and that say, oh my god, Wings of Liberty was the greatest ever, and this might now be more like Wings of Liberty, come back to the game. So I hope that, because if this goes through, that there's more players that actually return to the game. That's an extra positive. So there's a lot of positives, and the main negative is basically that we delay the game by 40 seconds. And I believe the way this will all play out, if this actually gets implemented, is that at first we will see more diversity. And at first we're going to see more cheeses until those will be figured out, and then we basically return to whatever was normal. This also is getting introduced together with a huge change for Protoss, which I don't know if that one goes through either. It feels very experimental, but then obviously that also adds extra stuff to figure out. Like if you run a tournament with the 8 worker start mod, and then you play it on the Green Earth patch mod, obviously the games are going to feel way different because there's 50 different changes. It's not because of the worker start, because of the worker starting count, right? And likewise, if together with this worker starting count, they also implement a bunch of Protoss changes where Protoss basically has to relearn how they play entirely, it's going to take a while to get figured out. But eventually this will be figured out, and I believe then things will come back to normal the way they are right now. Because in the end, this was the same for Heart of the Swarm. Because I can't say for Wings of Liberty, because back then I wasn't that good, but towards the end of Heart of the Swarm, I was pretty good. I was up to rank 1 on the EU ladder. I got top 8 at IM Gamescom. I won an EPS. Towards the end of Heart of the Swarm, most games looked the same, actually. Because there were no patches, because Blizzard was already working on Legacy of the Void. Especially PvZ was awful. It was like basically Blinkstalkers every game, Blinkstalker Sentry, most of the games. A lot of games would look the same. And the way it worked is also that you would always drone up your mineral lines first. You would go 3CC a lot in TVZ. Like most TVZ games would look the same. The guys that are saying because now you have 8 workers, you can rush the lair quicker, and then you can have a 2-base Muta arrive before the Terran has a 3rd CC and can have turrets. That's bonkers, because you're going to play 2-base Muta now the same you played 2-base Muta before, which is you're going to be playing 2-base Muta at least of 44 workers. You're not going to be playing 2-base Muta of 30 workers. Because that makes no sense. Like, that economically is crippling more towards you than towards the Terran. So the way it works is most build orders will end up looking very similarly. Like, you theoretically have an option of rushing the layer even faster, but realistically you're going to be droning up your mineral lines first, and you're always going to be trying to play as mineral heavy as possible, because that's always what the game ends up defaulting towards the more it gets figured out, because that allows you to get more economy, and usually you can defend all the early game interactions also with mineral heavy defenses in basically every matchup. Anyway, that is a bit of a rant. This was basically an unscripted video where I just wanted to talk about all of this, so I hope this still feels somewhat like my thoughts still felt somewhat collected. If you guys have any thoughts, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of discussion in the comments. Let me know. I will probably not make an extra video just going over the comments, but if you want to argue with me, feel free to argue with me on Twitch. I stream there sometimes, sometimes probably every like second or third day, afternoon European time. So if you guys want to have a chat, we can have the chat there. And yeah, I just wanted to give my opinion. I see a similar opinion from other people that know a lot about the game. And yeah, I don't want any misunderstanding. The main thing I'm disagreeing about is the gravity of how important this worker reduction is in terms of strategic diversity. And I'm not even talking about the double whammy that Pick called it. I'm just talking specifically about the double worker count. I think there's a lot of other stuff you can do specifically to make cheeses and variety better without me having to play the game for 40 extra seconds in the early game. I think there's a lot of different ones. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in the next.
All right. Basically, yeah, he seems to agree with quite a few of the points I made. So don't need to be droning an extra 40 seconds. Don't need to be playing games an extra 2 to 3 minutes. Do the same shit you're already doing. And it's not going to make things better. It's just going to make things staler, quicker in the long run, because now it takes longer to get to those same spots that you're already tired of. There's so many other things that they could do instead of working with messing with the economy. I feel like the economy being figured out the way it is right now is so much more fun than having to relearn a worse economy. Like changing the mineral patches, okay, cool, that's nice. You know, now people could turtle longer on 2 to 3 bases. I still think it should only be the main mineral base that gets adjusted like that, and not all the bases. But now people can sit back and turtle. But that's the opposite of what people want. And in my opinion, it helps Zerg more, because while they're turtling, you're taking more bases, right? Like, okay, you're going to sit on 3 bases. I'll go ahead and take 8 bases. And then I'll get myself Broodlords while you're sitting back, and then I'll just go kill you. Broodlord Infestor. So, in the long run, I don't think it's that great. But anyway, there's a link to the video if you guys want to give it a like, all that shit. I did load up the PTR. I don't know if I actually want to play it, though, to be honest. I really don't know if I want to play this fucking PTR. Cassidy doesn't want to play it. Now he's like, at first I thought I was interested, but after thinking about it, I don't want to touch that shit. Kind of funny. I completely agree with what he's thinking, though. Because it's like, I don't want to touch it either. And I already didn't like the changes. The only good change I like is that when you neuroparasite an SCV, it doesn't stop. Like the neuroparasite doesn't get off until it's done. That's literally it. That's the only change I like. Everything else is dog shit. Yeah, I don't even want to touch this. Ugh. I'll play versus AI. I'd rather do that. I'd rather fucking play against an AI. I don't want to deal with random fucking people to test things.
Yeah, I don't know.
They could just add new units into the game if they're, since they've shown that they're willing to make drastic changes at this point.
There's probably one guy that decides all this.
No, now it's two guys. That's two of them. You know, he has to have a manager.
Yeah.
They've doubled the team.
forces are under attack. Metamorphosis complete.
Wow, the cheating AI has got enough money to get 4 warp gates up, but they only had 2 zealots come out and a stalker.
That's nice.
Yep. So normally the AI would have a shit ton of stalkers. Right now I only see like 8 stalkers in total. That's a cheating AI. Yeah, they have a lot more zealots in the depths. Stalkers. The most unrealistic thing is that for us, this AI can afford to get stuff. He can still afford to get units with the cost of warp gate being added.
Well, it's 50 minerals and gas.
50 minerals, 50 gas, yeah. And they started off.
Much.
I mean, it's 200 for 4 gateways. And then just double that, 400 for 8 gateways. So it's the cost of a mothership.
Mutation complete. Mineral field depleted.
Yep.
I'm sitting here just getting a bunch of links and banes. Oh yeah, you said you went from saying that's not that much to, oh never mind. For a mothership in the form of gateways, this doesn't sound very good now, does it?
I really like the boss in the Act 4.
Of PoE.
Yep, the prison boss, you know?
Yeah.
Like you open the 3 gates. I really like that one.
Our forces are under attack.
Wow, if like 5 warp prisms in their base. For a cheating AI, they're pretty stupid. I guess my mistake for thinking I had enough to kill the Protoss army when they have like 30 Archons.
Well, AI is easier to kill now.
I mean, I think they should still be dead. I have like a bunch of bases just sending lings across the map, and let's try against a random dick hill. Let's do Protoss because we haven't really messed with that all that much. We tried it against an AI once. Protoss tried out that gateway upgrade just to see, and it looked awful. Randy at PvP.
Can you play teams?
I think so, but like nobody's gonna queue up for 2v2s. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying, but I doubt anybody's doing it. I think there's only one way Protoss could actually deal with this right now, and that's if they reduce the energy cost on Chrono Boost to 25. Or sped up Chrono Boost, like the buff for it. So it's like a stronger spell. I honestly think that's the only way that Protoss can deal with this shit.
I would just have the price of the Warp Gate. Maybe like 25. That would be much better, I think. $50 and $50 is too much.
Yeah.
That's just ridiculous. Like the research costs $50.
Yep.
So it's weird.
I need another pylon on supply block, then yep. And the upgrade takes forever, like 100 seconds for the upgrade having better gateways. So long.
Yep. What are you doing?
I'm being innovative. Yeah, he's already lost a lot of workers there. You know? Super innovative. He has 4 stalkers, I have 3. But I have 3 warp gates. For all I know, he could be going freaking... No, he's not doing, like, not that I am aware of, cheese. This guy's still 1 base. He's just making a bunch of stalkers. But he'll never, like, surpass me once I just only make stalkers. I mean, I'll make immortal stuff. He's just dead.
Let's see.
I don't know, because leagues are not the same as they are on regular game, on the live game. It said he was bronze. He definitely feels like bronze. That's for sure. But he might be gold for all I know on the regular game. Because he can sit back on his main base longer, like, he has no reason to want to leave or expand. He's not being encouraged to expand. He's being encouraged to sit back and turtle. So I just take 2 bases. You know, I'm on 2 bases. Gonna go ahead and get my 3rd. He's only now getting his expansion.
Engaging the enemy.
well, I'm just gonna go across the map and kill him now. Yay, we won. Randy was no challenge. Just gotta remember to make that second pylon so much sooner.
Oh no. Can I rush?
Yep. Yeah, I kind of feared that this was a possibility that what he would do. Alright. Technically all that really happens is that one pylon is... I mean, that one extractor is denied, whatever. Oh, I need to get this pylon down.
Yeah, you need the stalker.
Yep. Nah, it's over. G.
Oh yeah.
Research complete. Research complete.
I don't know.
My mic's
Maybe
muted.
Florentia does.
Let's look. Let's look and see who's playing PTR.
Maybe him finally.
Eggs. Eggs is playing the PTR right now. I don't know who else.
Omegs is streaming.
Yeah, Eggs is streaming. He's the only top streamer on StarCraft 2 on the StarCraft 2 category who's streaming it. I think. Yeah, Eggs. Nah. I was gonna load it back up, but nah. I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna call it with my stream. I've been going for 7.5 hours. But GG's, Majo.
Nice.
Thanks for jumping in Discord. Catch you next time.
Okay. Good luck.
You too. Have fun with PoE.
Good night.
See ya. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Alright guys, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. If you're new and haven't followed, be sure to click that follow button. If you'd like to help support the stream, consider clicking that subscribe button down below. Or if you have Twitch Prime, using your Twitch Primes. If you don't want to give Twitch your money, but you want to support the stream, there's also a donation link down below. That goes directly to me. It doesn't give Twitch any money. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Take it easy. See ya.